What up, what up, what up? Oh, why? Man, everything is broken. I I haven't played Valheim in a minute. There was a update to the game at some point in the relatively recent future. I don't remember how long ago. A decent time ago now that I think about it. So I don't think we've run the server since then is what I'm getting at. And the problem that I'm having currently is that my mods are can't decide what's happening. So that's what I'm working on right now. I would like to play the video game, but it is taking some time for some reason in order to so essentially how I do this is I have a batch script which launches the server. The batch script instructs the server to load the mod directory from the R2 mod manager folder, depending on what profile I have it set to, so that I can have my different servers running different mods, different mod loadouts, mod packs, if you will. And for some reason, it either is or it's either reading it and it's reading it incorrectly, or it's not reading it at all. Which is obviously both things are bad. So what I'm trying to do is fix that problem that I'm having. What I will be doing in the meantime, clearly, is setting up a little guy. Because I fixed the problem. I really can't. My eyes are. I'm all eye fatigued out already. Oh, he's so little. Oh my goodness. Why he's so little? This is the problem. This little guy that I wanted to fix. And the reason I haven't done anything with it yet is because of it just is a long process that I have to do. So I'm kind of I just am forgetting to work on it. So anyway, that's my little guy. I don't know if I'll ever touch that again. But yeah, so I'm trying to. Did it update? It did. Oh, he's so little. I need to fix that. I will fix that at some point. But it takes because what I have to do is I have to resize each individual gear piece that he has, and so he's just little, which is okay. Let me see if I can. Pokemon's here. I gotta figure if I can figure out where the mods are supposed to load locally in my Valheim dedicated server thing. Oh, let's see what the problem with that is. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be here, not here though. They need to be here. And if I go into, no, never mind. That is incorrect. The way that I'm trying to do it is such that I'm gonna restart this computer that it's on. The way that I'm trying to do it is such that I can, like I said, have different servers running different mod profiles. And that's important because I have 2 servers running right now. Kind of. Really, I don't have any servers running right now. But I'm setting it up for in the off chance that other people want to play with me on different servers. Such as the one that we played with Witch Hazel. And then obviously the one that I've got going on, that's the one that I'm trying to play on today. So we'll see. Taking some time to restart this computer. I don't know how long it'll take. I'm accessing it remotely. I've got it plugged into one of these monitors that I have, but I'm not going to use that feature because I'd have to change my inputs and it messes everything up. So I'm just accessing it remotely instead, and that's what we're doing. How is everyone this evening? Oh, I think I have access already. Let's go. I forget the password sometimes. I have switched. I don't know if I've said this or not out loud, and by that I mean on stream. I have switched to Opera GX for my web browser, mainly because Google Chrome was eating a lot of my RAM, which I always knew was a problem. And I knew that Opera GX had the RAM limiting feature. But then officially Google Chrome lost, or I finally, it took them like a year, but I finally lost access to my uBlock Origin ad blocker, which was super nice. But oh well. So anyway, so I asked, I think it was Tommy, I know that uses Opera GX, and I asked him how the ad blocking was there, and he said it's fine. That YouTube was like having a little bit of a problem, but it was like fine mostly. And I was like, okay, cool. What I thought is that you had to like uBlock Origin on Google Chrome. I thought you had to like add it as an extension. But when I God, Windows wants me to update all of its settings. It's still Windows 10. Windows 10 is dead. Quit. Stop. When I downloaded Opera GX, turns out there's a built-in ad blocker, and so far I have had zero issues with it. With YouTube, which is the main one, but also every web page I go to, absolutely being inundated with ads was the worst. I've re-downloaded when I lost uBlock Origin. I got back my AdBlock Plus, which I have had. Let me tell you, I've had AdBlock Plus on my Google Chrome probably for at least 10 years. When did Google Chrome come out? I'm using Google Chrome now. The reason I'm using Google Chrome, the reason I brought this up is because I had have my remote access is through Google Chrome. No, I want to know the history of Google Chrome, not how to delete my history. I'm not a degenerate. I mean, I am, but not that much of a degenerate. When did Google... I know it was when I was in high school. 2008. Was I in high school? I was in middle school. Wow. I was there for that, though, because I was trying to skirt the my school's internet, because you couldn't have YouTube. I'm not that much of a degenerate. I just wanted to watch YouTube on the school computers. I wanted to listen to my music back before Spotify, back before I didn't have internet. I was gonna say I didn't have unlimited data. I didn't even have a smartphone at the time. So my listening to music was either on a CD, on a Walkman, because I couldn't afford an iPad or an iPod. God, everything has changed so much. I'm fine with it. I'm glad that it's the way that it is, but Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I tried to download. I heard about this new web browser that was brand new and that they didn't have proxies built, or they had, I don't even remember how proxies work, but they didn't have like the built-in protections. So I went and downloaded Google Chrome on my school's computer, and my IT lady had already iPod my ass. I had a Zune. See, that's smart, because Zunes were cheaper, were they not? I don't know, because I didn't have either of them. High salt cuts. But all this to say, yeah, I was there when Google Chrome came out, and I've had AdBlock Plus on Google Chrome 2008, 18, yeah, at least 12 years I've had AdBlock Plus on Google Chrome. So I went back to AdBlock Plus, and it works okay, but it doesn't work for Amazon Prime. And the only thing I've watched on Amazon Prime recently is Invincible, and I watched the finale for Invincible, so I don't know if Opera GX blocks those ads properly or not. It's Chromium, so like I don't know. They're all based on the same browser, but who knows? So I've just restarted my server computer. How are you this evening, Salguns? I'm done ranting. I'm having technical difficulties because I haven't played Valheim since the update, since the patch that broke every mod on the planet. Hi, good ramen. Welcome. How are you this evening? Look at how little my guy is. My little guy down there. Look at him. He's so little. Hopefully this server works now and I can build my little house. I can build upon my little house. We shall see. I'm not even that old. Can we talk about how I was talking about back in my day and I'm not even that old? I'm not even 30 yet. I'm almost 30, but I'm not yet. That's crazy. Technology's kind of wild. And I love it. Again, like I said, I love it for it. I love that it is the way that it is for the reason that it is the way that it is, but it's a whole thing. Also, I promise I may or may not be Italian. I don't know. Okay, this is taking longer, which is good. I have a feeling that's because of the mod. It's like finally loading all of the mods. It's registered. Okay, let's try it again. So now I launch Valheim from this side. And if it works, I can close this Google Chrome tab in the back. I have one Google Chrome tab open. It's gonna cost me like 20 gigs of RAM for some reason. Let's see. How is everyone this evening? How are y'all doing? Good Ramen is extra tall in the stream avatars situation. Gotta have hiccups or something. Okay, everybody cross your fingers. I'm typing the password. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna not use that mod, because that mod is the mod that it's complaining about is the multi-user chest, and I'm probably going to be the only one online tonight. And if I'm not, we can just, it's not gonna be a problem. So I'll be fine. So many short kings. I know I am. I'm not that short, although it was on the internet. It was on stream one night that I realized I keep telling everybody that I'm perfectly average. For my age and my gender in the US, I kept thinking that it was 5'8" is the average. But somebody on stream was telling me they looked it up like on stream live on the internet and they said, no, actually it's 5'9". So I am below average, if only barely. Oh yeah, get your eye drops. Get your eye drops.
Just use their daily eye drops. Keep them eyes moist,
y'all. Y'all. Do British people say y'all? I realize I don't know if anybody here is British, but I know that's like a southern thing. It was a southern thing, southern United States thing, and then it turned into just an everywhere in the United States thing. That stream is so thirsty. No, I was not so thirsty. Good ramen, I was not. I was very quenched. I was so quenched last stream. Actually, good ramen. Thank you to you. I was so very quenched. Let me try this. I disabled the mod. Hopefully it worked. It was so very quenched. Never been more quenched in my life. It's the quenchiest. Good ramen is the quenchiest. Gudramen, if you will. You look thirsty here. You know what? Should have put a cooldown. Oh.
Gudraman 14 wants you to drink some water.
I like water, okay? I will drink some water. I do enjoy drinking water. Just not that much. I was drowning.
Gudraman 14 wants you to drink some water.
How many can there be? That's 2. I'm gonna type in this password real quick.
Gudraman 14 wants you to drink some water.
That's 3. That's 4.
Gudraman 14 wants you to drink some water.
And I'm loading into Valheim, which is fantastic. It's not broken. I don't know why it was broken, but it's not broken, so it's not broken. So I don't know what you want from me. What on earth am I doing? I'm wearing proper armor, which does not feel proper. Are my sounds all soundy? I feel like this was up. That feels right. No music, but the sound is up. Yeah. Let me punch something. Beautiful. Okay. Good question. Saving every points. I need to, for water. Oh no. I need to make something else that you can save your points up for. I have more exciting things. I'm gonna run out of water. You're gonna drink me out of the water. Okay, so I'm currently running the armor set, the build set, the loadout, if you will. I'm playing too much Monster Hunter. Not for building, for attaché, for war, if you will. What I need to do is see what kind of buildy situation we got going. There's a bunch of wood, right? You're not in the right position. Shut up. Yeah, okay. Gudriman, have you seen this house? Do you play Valheim? I don't remember. Why are you here? I don't remember when you came into stream. I play a lot of. You have before played a lot of Valheim, and then I've been skipping it recently on accident, on purpose, on accident. I'm in my house. I build upon my house in the woods. I planted those woods. These woods are my woods. This is my little kitchen house. I love it here. This is my favorite place in all of Valheim. The reason I'm here though is because I want to see. I close the door on my toes. I want to see if I have my armor W house. Thank you all. It's technically, it was going to be a house. It has since turned into an inn that I live on the second floor of. I want to fix these stairs today. I think these stairs are awkward and uncomfortable and dumb and boring. Okay, that's old stuff. Did I bring my buildy armor here? Oh, I did. I bought where did I put? I've just got a bunch of old garbage here. I want to build. I have a lot of plans. I have a lot of snot apparently too. I don't know what's happening. What I need, what I want, what a girl wants, what a girl needs, is to build more stuff here. I don't know what I want to do today specifically. I'm thinking about starting this. This pathway is going to go into a boathouse storage, giant, big situation, portal hub sort of thing over in this direction. If you look at the map, and if I zoom in on the map, this is my in-house. This is my farm, which is already there. Lighthouse over there, which I might want to work on a little bit more. This island requires more work. The interior of this house requires more work. Boathouse, though, storage is going to be fun. And then lighthouse and portals. But I'm not sure what I want to work on today. But I do need to move stuff over. One thing that I'm probably going to do, because a lot of the reason I didn't do the interior of this place yet is because I need metal. And in Valheim, it's difficult to get metal far long distances without a boat, which I do have a boat here. But we now have access to the stone portals, which you can, which you can make metal go through the portals. So what I'm probably going to do is bring some like metal and some stone. These carts were originally here just to hold. I did bring some metal over here when I first started building on this place. But yeah, these carts, I was just building from these carts. And then I moved everything back over because I kind of abandoned the project while I was rushing to finish the game before Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and we did successfully do that. But so that's what I'm trying to decide what to do. However, last time I streamed Valheim, I also did the Hilder's requests, which gave me access to the clothing, which is technically for building. Yeah, this stuff here for building and for farming. So I want to bring this stuff over. Oh, I do have a bunch of extra food here too. That's exciting. A Natu Kapir. I want to bring some metal and some stone and stuff over. I don't know what I need though. What I need to do is get like I need to put those carts in a better location, and then I need to decide what I'm doing. You're looking to see previous. I'll still play Slime Rancher. Okay, cool. See you there for Slime Rancher. I haven't decided when, but I will be playing Slime Rancher 2 at some point. People do still play Slime Rancher. Some people do. Sometimes do. What am I gonna do? Let me get rid of all of... That's not what I wanted to do. Can I have these back, please? Not on my body, but inside a chest somewhere, please. Maybe here. All I have, this is technically a hat and a shirt, so I could leave the pants on. But the cape doesn't look good. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna do this. Do this. I have this. I don't technically need any of this. I want to lighten my load, if you will. I want to lighten my load out. These chests are so small. Stone chest, nothing chest. Okay, good. I don't need to. I should probably leave one item on me, one war item, if you will. I need hammer. I might need pickaxe. I might need axe. I'm gonna leave pickaxe and axe in here. I need a hoe and some other stuff. This can probably go. Actually, this should go in the farmhouse. I don't have any shoes on. I am shoeless. I'm gonna grab my tools from over here. But I do want to. I want to decide because I want my inventory to be as empty as possible so that I can hold as much stuff as possible. This is. Oh, I did already have the purple hat. I forgot it. This was originally the armor that I'm wearing. So this armor specifically from Hilder, your base item stamina use goes down 15% for this and 20% for this. So I have a total of negative 35% item usage. Item stamina usage, which means like when I'm using the hammer or the hoe or the pickaxe, I would assume things like that, my stamina goes down less. By 35% less. It doesn't do great for armor. It gives you very little armor. This is harvester, which makes farming skill better, or wearing both of them. And this only does 20%. This doesn't do any item stamina. So it's back and forth. But I want to put this on Millie. Millie will be the farming lady, and then I will put more items. Yeah, I want these items on my hotbar. I will fix these items and I'll put them somewhere. Maybe in the house. In the inn or something. I think that tracks. And then I want to move those carts to somewhere more reasonable. Or I could move the portal to somewhere more reasonable. Or both. I don't know where I want the portal for right now. I feel like this is a better place for it. Also, somebody broke all of my. I need to spawn proof this place better because I had this wooden pathway around and somebody broke this much of it, which is lame. I'm assuming it was one of Gregor's. What is this guy's name? George Foreman III. Gerald. I'm assuming it was one of his friends that broke the nonsense. I know one of them is stuck under the dock over here. If you look, you see the drippy particles. Oh, it's a deer. Never mind, that's a deer. Well, the deer is also stuck. The deer is no longer stuck. Are you the only one? No, there is. See, there is a great orc under there still. Do you mind, sir? Can you see me? I think I heard you going for me. That's wild. That's crazy. So this guy's been trying to break my dock apart, I think. I don't know what's going on with him. But what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that I don't actually have the ability. These carts were built here. I would not have put them here. I appreciate Hijack for putting them here and filling them with stuff that I need to build with, but I cannot get them down from here. I can, I just have to do it the hard way. So what I need to do is pull out my hammer and like break these and go this way. Or something. Because I don't want to swing around in there and try to break them. So now they're down here now. Because they don't fit down these stairs. It needs to be a too wide staircase in order to fit them. I need to put this away. Or I can grab the cart. And then what I want to do is I want to put all of my storage in one place in these carts. That way I know what I have and what I need. After I know what I have, I will know what I need. I don't know where I want to put this stuff particularly. It would make more sense to build from the inside. One of the mods that I have allows you to... Are you trying to get back into the thing? Allows you to use the hammer and away from your body. So I was kind of just hanging out in the house next to my carts, and whenever I ran out of building materials, I just go out of the hammer camera, and then I can get him now. Oh, he went back inside or underneath. I want to get rid of that Grey Dwarf, and I want to spawn proof this place. Yeah, come here, you bitch. Whoa! I might get rid of that deer too. Although the deer is probably just gonna respawn. Don't matter to me. Can I get back up this? I don't think I can, no. Which, on the plus side, is probably why the Grey Dwarf couldn't get back up. But on the downside, that's how you die in this game, is you get stuck underneath something and you can't swim. This is what I'm talking about. If I do this and I do this, I can now be away from my body. And I can learn that there is no more enemies down here. I can also, which feels a little bit cheaty sometimes, but I can also pick this stuff up. The stuff that sunk to the bottom of the water. So that's kind of nice, dude. Oh, and the deer drops. I didn't get any of the deer drops, did I? Where those go? Yeah, I picked them. Cool. Now that it's nighttime, let me go upstairs. Let me move this cart over. And then, yeah, tonight's is going to be real chill, real buildy stream. I haven't played Valheim in a minute. I've been missing it. I've been missing my Valheim situation. So, I'm going to be doing some of that. And I want to make this place real... Like I said, I don't know if I said... In my Discord, I said, I don't really have a plan particularly for what I want to build on tonight. But I do want to build on tonight, you know what I mean? So, let me get rid of this stuff. And put the old Millie here. Oh, I was gonna fix. Hold on, let me fix her garb quick. And then I want my bed. I want my respawn to be here. I very highly doubt that I will be dying this evening, much to some people's chagrin. But yeah, so I want to I'll bring all this stuff back to the portal. But I want to put the portal somewhere more better first. And then I wonder if I could upgrade my... I bet I could. I also don't want this cape on. They did auto equip the... I don't think you can. I don't think you can upgrade. That's kind of wild. You can't upgrade the these clothing. Huh. So it's permanently one armor point from each. That's wild. This one gives me... Yeah, it's got 1,000 durability, but it's got 1 armor point. This has 1 armor point, and that's it technically. But so they will only give you 1 more armor point. That's kind of wild. Which I guess is why it would be a reasonable idea to wear like actual armor, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't need any of this stuff. Does this mod still work? Yes, it does. That's too far though. Oh, I've also got leather, which I know goes right here. Is this close enough? Yes, it is. Alright, that should be good. Let me go through the portal, go sleep in my actual bed, and we'll start moving some bits and otherwise some bobs over. Hey, Gudrunman, there's a star on that there board. Do you want to pick it up? You can do a jump command and make a star happen. Your mom's an enemy nearby. Oh, it disappeared. Sorry, it's too late. I just now saw it. I would have said something earlier if I saw it earlier. My bad. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes that nighttime screen takes a long time. There we go. Good morning. Good morrow to you, sir. You so close, man. So close. Alright. So what do I want to do? I think I want to move this because this portal's only here because it was convenient to get to the bed. I forgot what that portal's named. Oops. I want to put it more like here-ish, I think. I believe it was sea bass. It was. I'm so smart. What do I want to work on today, man? I have ideas for a lot of things. Like, I have ideas for this dock. This dock isn't going to look as boring as this forever. I also think I want to bump it out by one. I think I want it to be wider as well. Like 3 or 4 of these instead of... Although I do like this curve here, and I don't know if I'll be able to keep that if I bump it out further. But we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. I like my little lighthouse over there. The lighthouse needs more decoration, but I'm not really in the decoration mood right now. I feel like I'm in a structural mood right now. This house technically needs more structure added to it, so that I can put more decoration in the ceiling. Because at one point there was a hanging brazier, if you will. Oh, there is one. Yeah. So I had to put these core wood pillars in here. So Valheim, good ramen for, I don't know if you're the only one, but you're likely the only one that doesn't know that's in the chat right now. Valheim has a structural support building system. So you see how these things are green up here? That one's orange, and this one's orange. And then if I go further out here, it's like almost red. And then those over there are like bright red. That means that when they're green, okay, even better. When they're blue, such as this one, how this one lights up blue, that means it's grounded. It is 100% supported. Beyond that, it turns green when it's like adjacent to a blue part. And the further you go up and the further you go out of support range, you get closer to these red colors like this here. Bright red. I can't hang anything off of this as much as I would want to, much as I have wanted to before. I wanted to put a bar across this and put a hanging brazier down. Couldn't do it. Like this one. See how this bar is here? I put a hanging brazier on this bar. It didn't work. It broke because there's not enough support. So what I need to do at some point is like switch these pillars out for core wood pillars and switch my structure out for more structural situation like that. There are better things than core wood, but I'm kind of role-playing this a little bit. I want each building to be built out of specific parts. Like you'll notice there's no stone in this building. There's no stone in this building. This building doesn't even have core wood in it. This one only just recently has core wood in it, which makes sense because these giant tall trees are where you get the core wood from, so it kind of makes sense that they would be here. This building has stone in it, officially. So this one is, and a lot of core wood. So I'm kind of messing around with that. And then, so like the big portal house over here, the big stone, like this is a little bitty boat that I've got kind of chilling. This one's probably going to be closer to the lighthouse maybe. And then we get bigger boats that are going to go into here once I break these rocks and build this little boathouse situation. I'm kind of doing a thing. I don't know. We'll see. But what I'm getting at is that I don't know what I want to build next, I think. I have decoration to do, but I need to do more structural support first. Oh, I am eepy a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. I think first things first, I'm the realist. I think I'm going to bring myself a bunch of stone and a bunch of the 2 different types of wood. I think it would make the most sense to have the boathouse, portal house storage area built now. To get the structure at least of that going so that I can, because the main problem that I'm having right now is I have to run all the way back here to like repair my hammer and stuff like that. And I don't want to have to do that. So I think I should build the place where my workshop will eventually be, in order to have the ability to do the thing that I need to do when I need to do that thing. If you know what I mean. If you catch my drift. I think that's the next thing I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on some structure stuff tonight, which is a little bit more chill for me. Because I kind of just know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Rather than having to, like, make decisions and stuff like that. Some stone. This is the only metal that I have. I have some stone. Let me remove this stuff from inside. Technically, the chests that are in here are not actually for storage. They've just been holding stuff that I didn't have anywhere else to put because the storage at the original base was awful and garbage. So like this stone is big. And now that I fixed that, now that we fixed that, these can become something different, something greater. I need a lot of stone. I might need iron. I might start building this place with iron. The ironwood stuff, maybe. I can't bring the tin back, can I? I'm gonna have to bring another cart. I'm gonna have this place like surrounded with carts. I'm gonna need a lot of stone for this build. And a boat. I think I technically would like to be able to park the Drakkar in here. Maybe. Realistically, the longship's the only thing that needs to be in here. The Drakkar is insane. I want to have a place for at least one longship inside here. Maybe two. If I can fit a Drakkar, if I can build it fit for a Drakkar, I'll be very happy with myself. So I should probably build it around a Drakkar. It's so easy to build. And then what I'll do is I'll just decide if lore-wise I want there to be a Drakkar here or not. But I want there to be the ability to have a Drakkar. I think that's my plan. So first I need a bunch of stone. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of iron. So what I will do is put a stone portal. I'm gonna swap one of these out because we've got some stone portals here. We got 2 of them, 3 of them actually. What are you, blank? Yeah. Are you trooper and you're blank also? I at some point need to fix these. These blank portals can't be like this. It's a problem. I'm gonna turn this into sea bass for now. And then just so that I don't forget, and so that this one doesn't do the thing that it's doing, this will be Trooper. At some point, we need to do a rescue mission for Trooper as well. Trooper's just out there in the cold. And in the warm, actually. He's in hell, literally. So that's the whole thing. Let me... I don't even know what it means specifically. We have a bunch of wood, we get a bunch of core wood. No, we don't have any fine wood. That's not good. Do I have a... I'm gonna grab the Elder. I have bone mass from the last time that I was here, but I really don't need bone mass. Let me go grab the Elder buff. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need more fine wood. And that's important for the thing that it is important for. Yeah, we gotta fight. I personally need to fight solo Motor, Yogluth, the Queen, and Fodder. But in general, we've only fought Yogluth more than once. So we need to try to figure out. We need to just hang out in the Mistlands for a while and get some soldier trophies so that we can respawn the Queen. And then we need to respawn the Queen and fight her. And then we need to do Fodder again. At least once. And then at some point, I will be soloing all of them. But I have the 3 trophies that I've soloed personally. Eikthyr is a pushover. The Elder, even at the time... Bone Mass is the first boss that really ever gave me any trouble at all. So I'm going to say the first 2 bosses are pushovers. I mean, the Elder, the first time you fight him is probably pretty, rough. But once you understand how he works, he's easy money. Oh, I forgot you got out. Or maybe I didn't remember, or no. I do remember that, I do. I don't know. Let's get some fine wood real quick. I don't have enough stamina for this. Oh well. I could have enough stamina for this. This will give me a decent amount of stamina. I don't remember what I was talking about. Motors should be easy as well, because here's the thing: I have to decide if, because when I fought Bone Mass by myself, I did not do it with Bone Mass appropriate armor. I did it with Ashlands appropriate armor, I believe, or at least Mishlands appropriate armor. I don't remember. I feel like I did Bone Mass at the end of the last time I streamed this, which is when I fought all of the Hilder's requests, which was with Ashland's gear. So I feel like that's kind of cheating, maybe. And I feel like I should fight each of the bosses with the gear, with the appropriate gear for them, and not overpowered to all hell. You know what I mean? but also make a game easier. I don't know, but we'll see. That's something I have to figure out. The fodder fight obviously is just going to be difficult no matter what. It's like by myself especially, that's going to be kind of crazy. But the main thing, I could probably do bone mass by myself with bone mass appropriate armor and gear. Probably. I feel like I could for sure do the fodder fight with Mistlands gear. I mean with Plains gear, I mean. Bone mass was just difficult for me, man, the first time I did it. But to be fair, the first time I fought bone mass, I was using all the wrong weapons. I believe I was using like a bronze axe or like an iron axe. I don't remember what I was using. I was using the wrong weapons for the job. And I don't think I had any poison resist the first time I fought him either. It was a whole thing. And then beyond then, the most recent time I fought him, like this run, the more legitimate time that I fought him, that we fought him, it was with myself and 2 others, and we were like sitting in a treehouse, and we were like extra safe, extra cautious. It was a little cheesy, if you will. Well, I feel like I could do better. That's kind of what I'm getting at. With bone mass, at least. I feel like I could do that more properly. Who's next? Motor. I've never fought Motor by myself. I don't actually know what that's like. I think I could probably do it. I think I only died once or twice in the Motor fight. You dancing? You having a good time? You like the music? I like the music. I'm just knocking down all sorts of trees. Good, Ramen, have you ever played Valheim? You play a video game? This video game? I'm glad you hang out with me even though I'm not playing Slime Rancher. That's pretty cool. I didn't think I was that interesting. But apparently you do. Ouch! My asshole. Come here. How dare you. That's what I thought. You too? He just ran away. He's like, never mind. I changed my mind. Oh, he's coming back. Never played. It's a good game, man. I don't know if you enjoy open world survival craft games, but this is one of them. And I would say that it's probably one of, not my very favorite game on the whole world. Would you quit throwing rocks at me? I've still got a minute left of the quit throwing rocks. What is this, kindergarten? But I also, like, if you're not into this kind of game, you're not into this kind of game. And if that's the case, you wouldn't enjoy this game. This is very much one of those games. It's relatively punishing. It's not a Souls-like by any means. But it can be pretty punishing. It can be pretty frustrating. To be fair, I have the ability to get frustrated at Slime Rancher. I don't know if you were there for that. So I don't know if I'm one of them. I don't know if I'm one to judge what games are and aren't frustrating. I have too many seeds. Holy. I must have messed with the seed settings. Oh, apparently I stirred the cauldron. I'm gonna go ahead and run away from this right now. So every once in a while you'll get something similar to the situation that I'm in, where you get raided by the various NPCs in the game. It is progression-based raids, so you have to have a base. There are certain items in the game that count for... I went to the wrong portal. That count for base items. Player structure items, base items. If you have one or more of those items around, you can then, depending on how far you are in the story, you can be raided by the NPCs that are appropriate to your level and your progression. So like if you haven't beaten the first boss, you get just like super easy enemies that'll come in the raids, and then once you've beaten the first boss, you get a little bit more difficult enemies, and then once you beat the next boss, and like certain things, like if you fight a troll, if you kill a troll, you'll start getting raids by trolls and things like that. What I'm getting raided by right now, I honestly don't know. It says that I've stirred the cauldron. I assume that is a relatively recent thing that I have fought. I also assume that I will be just fine. But I do want to gear up before I do it. So let's see. Another thing is that those same player base items that can spawn these raids also stop spawns. Oh, is it just bats? Okay, well that's lame. The bats don't even hurt all that much. They're so itty bitty. However, this is the first bat raid that I've gotten. And I wonder if it's because of the bat-based Hilda request that I did. And not that I didn't do a bat-based one, I did a mountain cave-based one, and the bats are in the mountain caves. I need a more AoE weapon than this. This is not really working all that well. Go away. Dumb bats. Ding bats, if you will. Ding dang bats. The only problem with this is that they can attack your what is attacking? These bats, the flying enemies, can get into your defenses and they can attack your little guys. Like we have boar inside a fence that they can attack that they're not safe from. So that's not great. And I hope that they're okay. Cauldron columns. Okay, so the raid is over. However, if there are any stragglers left, stragglers will still straggle. They will continue to straggle. Oh, see, there's a bat. There's a straggler. Don't fight my dang... Because I don't think the boar will fight back. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will. The wolves will obviously fight back, and I say obviously, they will. I promise. Come here. The wolves will fight back. You're gonna die. Yep, see that? He just died. Okay. You're gonna die. Oh, they broke something, though. I just picked up 10 wood. I'm assuming that's a crafting bench. I'm being pushed all over the place by these terrified wolves. They're clearly not that scared. Because they killed the bats in question. But boy, are they running, and they're not stopped running. No. Okay, they stopped running. Cool. So that's how raids work in the game. Oftentimes there's a lot of bats over there. See, this is the thing. This is what happened. The bats spawned on me and then I ran away, so they're just out here now. And if there's a lot of them, that's how bats get you, if there's a lot of them. And they're hard to hit. Them being hard to hit is a thing too. This mace is supposed to do... And it does. It's supposed to do AoE damage every now and again. I just never procced it that whole time. That's kind of wild. Alright, pretty sure the bats are pretty much gone. So that's cool. I'll pick up as much more of this as I can. I definitely messed something up in the settings. I don't know why I'm getting so many Galvantula. Let's see Galvantula. Far too many seeds. It's a good problem to have, but I definitely messed something up in the settings. Oh, I didn't realize that Buddy was a... Oh no, all of our wolves don't have stars. I was gonna say, I thought he was a 2-star wolf, but oh well, he's not. We never got a 2-star wolf. Let me go. Let me fix all this stuff first. And then, I'm gonna go put it back. Oops. And maybe we'll be able to outsleep this storm. Yeah, I'm full. What do you think, Gerald? Gerald? Ooh, there's a full cart of stuff. I don't want to put the seeds here. I want to put the resin. Oh, I'll leave the resin here. The resin is important for decoration. No seeds. This and this can go here. This and this can obviously be equipped. And then I will unequip all of my other bits. Can't put it there still. I'm betting. That should be good. I'll put the rest of the stuff back in the house. Oh, I just wanna. I'll sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, it's dark. In the dark, in the dark, in the dark, in the dark. What else was I gonna do here? Oh, there's still stuff outside. Go up and over instead. Like that. Oh, I need to replant those too, don't I? How many seeds? Man, and I already put I just put the seeds away. 25. I have it. Yeah, I have it. What are these seeds right here? Oh, and apparently you can just type in. Oh, man. I literally had beaten the game. I've got almost 900 hours in this game before I realized that you can just type in the split bar to put however many you want. That's wild. I'm just gonna sleep here. I'm gonna get rid of this storm. I'm gonna plant some trees and then I'm gonna go back to my house. I need to grab a couple of carts worth of materials. Materials for a couple of carts. So that then I can grab a couple of carts worth of materials and put them over there. Oh, that's better. It's daytime again. And it's not storm time anymore either. Alright, I'm going to do this from here because I can. What is the build menu? I got so many buttons and I don't remember what I even do. Okay, I've already got 25 of these going. Let me get into my... This... I could build. I could do more than 25 of these at a time, couldn't I? For sure I could. But alas. We'll do 25 for now. It was a decent amount of fine wood. I'll just need to remember to do it again when I come back. Every time I come back through. What happened over here? You breaking my berry bushes? These dumb bats. Oh, they were. The bats broke my berry bushes. I didn't actually plant those. I think Hijack planted those. Okay. What else do I want? I want some stone. Oh, I need carts. What does it take to make a cart? It's just like 10 wood and some amount of nails, right? 20 wood, 10 nails. How many nails do I have? Ooh, so many. Okay, I'm just gonna grab like 100 nails. This doesn't belong here. That's copper, that's tin. What is that? Black metal? What's here? Ooh, so much black metal. We've got a bunch of chains, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood as well. Like that much more wood. Oh, I forgot I can't. Stupid. Drop this wood so that I can jump. Then, actually, while I still have stamina, I'm gonna put a bunch of carts down here. Yeah. Calm it way, Daryl. Calm it way. Do that for now. That's a lot of carts. That's a lot of damage. And then what I can do is I can split. Like my fine wood doesn't need to be in here. My core wood doesn't need to be in here. Put both of those in here. Instead, I hate that that does that when that does that. Sometimes I don't want it to do that. So what I need to do is put one of these in here and then one of these, and then I can do this. No, oh, that's actually fine. I didn't want that to go over there. Sometimes the useful mods that you put in are annoying instead. Not this time. No. This time they actually work relatively well. So the nails can go in here. There's a bunch of just random stuff. The stone, however, will go somewhere else. I didn't mean to punch that. Doesn't matter. Stone can go here. And I want that entire cart full of stone. I think we have enough stone. I think I have the ability to do that. I'm pretty sure. We shall see. We shall see. I should build stairs up to that portal. I can do that with the stone that I'm grabbing. We got ads in a minute. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. I'm literally just moving stuff back and forth. However, if you're sitting on that Amazon Prime for free, you know what I mean? How did I do this? I did this with the wood stairs. Can I not do that? Can I not do this with these? What if I do like? Oh, here we go. That actually might work. If I do like this, and then I put the stairs there. Oh, well, that'll work too, actually. That'll work just fine. Now I don't have to drop anything to get up into this portal. I should probably put the portal down near the carts and stuff, shouldn't I? Make it easier to get to them, maybe. I don't know. Neither do you. Okay, that is more than a cart's worth of stone, which feels pretty good. Let's bring some iron next, I think. I'm almost positive I'll need a buttload of iron. And then we'll just start building and we'll see what we need when we get to the point where we need what we need, and then we'll go and get the stuff that we need once we see what we need, once we know what we need. Ooh, we don't have that much iron. Which is fine. We have the ability to go get more iron at some point. God, I need a wrist rest from my keyboard hand. Maybe a carpal tunnel. have some in here, don't I? Yeah. Beautiful. Something like that. That should at least get me started. Now I gotta plan this thing out. I'm just gonna see how wide this is. I'm gonna figure out how tall it needs to be. And I'm just gonna start placing blocks like it's Minecraft. I don't know what items I want to use. We'll start with just stone. Do I have a stone cutter near enough by to use this? Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm gonna break these. Oh, I also had these down. That's unnecessary. I think. Should I use stone? I think I will. I will use stone. Oh, maybe those should have stayed down. Now I don't really have anything to snap these to. Oh. That is the correct snap, isn't it? No. What is that snapping to? No matter. That's the correct snap. So I should be able to do this. Yes. Maybe. It's a little low. Let me put this stone down and see what that feels like. I can also fix it. Yeah, let me. I've got a hoe in my pocket. Let me do that. Unfortunately, it's gonna mess with this, but I do have the stone to fix it. So. I do like that, and like this, I guess. And then we'll do level ground, but I need to be on the correct level on which I want to level this ground. Yeah, I need to be even a little bit lower. Or not. This might actually feel really good to walk upon. Let me stonify it. Yeah, that actually feels really good. I like that a lot. Okay, beautiful. And then let me grassify. Let me yassify, if you will. This. And this. That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good. Pretty good to me. No, I'm talking about that. Because I don't like that the stone sticks over too far. I do like that. A love disc in the chat if anybody wants a love disc. I kind of want a love disc. My bad, I caught a Galvantula without telling anybody. It's kind of locked in. I'm not gonna try super hard with this love disc. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Yeah, my wrist. I think I was gaming too much this weekend. Normally I don't game that much on the weekend. I think I got my wrist injury. All right, so this is the pathway to this. Ooh, that actually looks really good. I like that a lot. It's a little lumpy right there. I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, now I've got a little bit of wood, which is fine. That I grab this. Oh, this place is so cozy. Yeah. Okay. Now we build. So I don't know at all what this is gonna look like, but what I do know is that this path, I want this path to be a little bit out. Let me see what we can do. We can stack this like this. Is that gonna stay? Yes. I just leveled up. That's crazy. That's very unnecessary. It's very unnecessary. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Who wrote that song? It was a good song. Very edgy. I'm here for it. Okay. Is that too far out? I feel like the boat might need to be within that. Maybe not. I was saying I need to put a Drakkar over here, don't I? I need to build a Drakkar so that I can build this place around the Drakkar. For sure. Don't I? I think I do. And I think these stick out too far. This needs to be like here-ish. Of course, we want it to be brick patterny. So I want this to go here. And I actually don't know if I want it to go out that far, but we'll try it. We'll try it for now. Screw. I do want to build a car over here.
Gadraman14 wants you to drink some water.
Did you miss it a minute ago? I did drink some water. I didn't tell anybody, but I did actually do. I was the first. Two of them. Oh boy.
Gadraman14 wants you to drink some water.
Do you use every one of your points when you do that? Should I make that more expensive? Channel points are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. We got all that stone. And then we're gonna go grab. We're gonna go grab enough stuff for a Drakkar. What do we need for a Drakkar? Is it just the stone cutter? It's not even. It's just the workbench. Oh, the stone cutter's for the portal. Okay, cool. Oh, is there a star? Oh, you missed it. You're gonna get it. You gotta get it right now. You missed it again. I don't know how many times it bounces. You got this, though. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in Steve. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Oh, this is it. This is it, actually. Right here. Right here. This is it. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, no. Oh, no. The delay. You've lost your touch. Oh, no. It's only been 2 days. Or 3 days, I guess. What am I doing? Drakkar. What do I need? Nobody knows. Did you get it? I need 30 ceramic plates. Do we have any ceramic plates left over? You lost your touch. You're gonna have to practice. You're gonna have to get more practice in. I do have 30 ceramic plates. Let's go. What else do I need? 50 fine wood, 25 and 100 nails. I actually don't have 100 nails here. That's crazy. 60. Okay. You get it. I already forgot what the other things that I needed were. Put this here. I'm gonna grab this. Put this here. 30. I need 100. I need 50 fine wood. I need 50 fine wood. Okay, I do have 50 fine wood. And 25 ego wood, don't I? Yes. Okay, now I have a Drakkar. I will attempt I need to dig a hole big enough for it first. But if I can fit one Drakkar, I feel like I might be able to fit 2 long boats. And that'll be nice. Okay, how wide is it is the main thing. Gosh. It's huge. Okay, but we do have room. Technically. What if I just put it? What if I just put it and dig around it until it fits goodly? I'm gonna do that. Bonk. It's just on the ground now. Love that though. Okay, so what I can do is I can go down here with this shovel tool and I can just shovel around it until all these rocks drop out of the way, until all the ground drops out of the way. I have 0 stamina. Great. Love that for me. I'm just gonna carve out this whole thing is just gonna be like a cavern. Maybe not a cavern, but you know what I mean. I'm also gonna have to figure out these rocks. It's gonna be difficult to get rid of those rocks, but we'll figure it out. Where's the world grid? Well, it's not gonna work with music. Of course not. Why would it? This is such a large boat. It's getting on towards nighttime, and it is hard to see what I'm doing for the both of us while it's nighttime. It's viewing, so I'm gonna go bed with my shovel on my back. I gotta hide from Gerald. He doesn't want me to sleep in my own bed. Was that the boat? Did the boat get damaged? Probably the tide. Tide lifted it just enough for it to... Yeah, it's getting sloshed around out there a little bit. No matter. I have the ability to fix it. Hey. Oh yeah, what kind of error? It's not even that bad. Gosh, this thing is huge. That's what she said. To somebody, I don't know who. So I've been told, at least. I want to keep this at least looking a little bit smooth, maybe. Not on the edges, but like on the end bits, maybe. I can unpeaken some of these peakins. Maybe. We'll see what happens. The main thing I need to focus on is getting this boat afloat. We should have done this while we were in the Ashlands with a shovel and the build camera. This is really the way to do this. This is modded now. This won't be in the normal game if you decide to play this. Good, man. If that is your real name. How far will I go? I'm okay with it going a little bit wider than this. To that rock. We'll go to that rock. So we should do the front first. And then we'll have plenty of room for more than one boat. Not more than one Jakar, obviously. It just depends on who's in town, you know what I mean? We've got some very important business people from the Ashlands. Then, there's some traders from the Ashlands, maybe. Then we'll have to move the longships out. But I have a feeling if I can fit one Jakar with a little bit of room to spare, then 2 longships will be not a problem. And I feel like 2 longships, or like a longship and a carvy maybe, will do goodly. Will look good. That's the main thing, is that it'll look good. This is not, I want it to be able to be functional, but that's not the reason that I'm building this. You know what I mean? This is purely aesthetical. We'll need to get rid of this rock, but not that one. And even then, I could get away with not getting rid of that rock at all. These rocks do have to go away. On the plus side, I can lower these rocks with a shovel, but I can't raise them with the hoe, so I can bury these rocks as opposed to having to come out here with a pickaxe. So like I can do that. How those go down like that, and then I can grab the hoe. Oh, I don't have any stone in my pocket though. I'll grab some stone in my pocket, like that. Grab the hoe, grab the lift tool, and I can raise the ground back up over top of these rocks to make it look reasonably decent and not have to worry about the rocks. Getting out there with the pickaxe would be very difficult. Oh, see, that's what I could do with this rock. If I decided to do that with this rock, I could. I could sinketh it. And then I could, bury over it. It'd be relatively costly, though, so I don't think I will. I might come out here with the hoe and like flatten all of this too. Not that you'd be able to notice it, but like just grab one of these lower ends and just flatten the whole thing out so that I know that it can float in and out. Slugma in the chat. You want to catch a slugma? Feels okay. Lower this rock a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Still a little tight. I don't want the tide, the lowering and the raising of the tide to damage the boat. Realistically. The main difficulty, of course, of this is going to be building the house over top of this boat. And so the wood iron's going to come in handy a lot. Remember I was talking about the structural integrity of the game? That's where things for sure get a little difficult. And the fact that this boat isn't even in the center, I might want to try to move it over a little bit. Give myself as much room as possible to make as many mistakes as possible. Now, you know, I'm not, you're never gonna boat out the back of this place, but realistically, if you go too far, I don't want it to be a problem. And you'll notice the discoloration in the ground that I'm doing. I can fix that. I will be fixing that at some point. Just want to make sure that it looks good. Waste. A good way to do this, actually, is with the hoe. Wouldn't it be? I believe I can go here, do this, and if I go over here, kind of, at least in smoothing it out a little bit. It's raising it too, though. It's not very easy to do. Yeah, it's kind of raising it too much. Hey, little Nutcracker. Life's doing alright, man. How are you? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm building myself a little boathouse. First time I played Valheim in a minute, actually. I'm kind of getting back into it. I'm doing some vibing. How are you, man? How are you? You're always live when I'm live, so I can never hang out. Feel bad. I got your Gardic phone invitation.
Gutterman14 wants you to drink some water.
I'll drink some water. Speaking of agua, don't forget your eye drops, little Nutcracker. Gutterman, you got yours, didn't you? I believe so. I'm just gonna vibe. It's a chill Monday evening stream. You know how it is. There you go.
Nutcracker just use their daily eye drops.
Some eye drops.
Keep them eyes moist.
Sure, I'll do it. Good. Only if you want to, but also because I told you to. How you been, man? How you been? It's been a minute. Are you live? Are you going live? I think so. Wow. It's a chill Monday night. There's only 3 people that I follow that are live right now. I am not particularly trying to make this boathouse big enough to fit a Drakkar. I got water on my eyeglasses. But I'm building it around a Drakkar on the off chance that I ever want to put a Drakkar in it. And I'm first making sure that the Drakkar can get in and out of it, obviously. To consider Zomboid, I have seen so little of it that I haven't, but I do know that you and Cosmo and Salt Guns all play it. And what I have seen of it, it does look interesting, but I haven't not considered it because I don't want to. I just haven't considered it. You know what I mean? As in, it is mayhapsibly, possibly on the cards. I've kind of got a lot going on. Really difficult. It's really difficult, but super hard. But as in, also and not in addition to. It's difficult and hard separately. Super fun hard. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I do feel you. I was kind of making fun. Yeah, I can dig that. I do like that in a game. I like that challenge reward aspect of a game. I mean, obviously, I like Valheim, don't I? It's an interesting idea for sure. I kind of got a lot going on. I've got Wilds. I've got Monster Hunter Wilds. I've got Valheim, obviously. I've got Minecraft. I just started a Minecraft series, kind of, that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I've got at least one person really wanting me to play Slime Rancher 2 after I've beaten the first game and kind of retired it. I've got my Thursday night wildcard night that I typically play with a friend of mine that I don't otherwise often get to play with. What else do I play right now? Valheim, Wilds, Minecraft. And then I play on Thursdays is my Wilds night. Stopped inviting me to games a month ago, I think. Yeah, it's just, I've just got so much going on. I appreciate you inviting me though, really, I do. There is also a Valheim thing coming up that I've been invited to that I don't want to say too much about because I don't know how we know about it. Okay, have a good look, have a good smoke. Wish you. Yes, that thing. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but I've been invited to that as well. And I would like to, I would enjoy to do that. That's not to say, I realize you're probably lurking. I'll say it again when you come back. That's not to say that I can't or won't Zomboid on my Thursday nights every once in a while. I just don't know how much time I have to dedicate to it, you know what I mean? Oops, that was really far out. So now I feel relatively decent about this. Now it is time to engrass in all of this, and all it does is just turn it back to the normal texture, ground texture. Oh, and apparently it raises your farming skill. That's handy. I'm gonna eat these just because the lack of stamina is pissing me off. It's not even all that much stamina. It's a lot of health, not a lot of stamina, but that's okay. I'll probably fix that hard line at some point too. I'm also, I don't know if it's really the right time to be doing this. So I'm probably going to be changing this build at least a couple of times. But here I am, again on my own. Walking down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Good song. I'm out of stamina forever. Should've kept my stamina potions on me. What a waste of stamina potions, but good lord. This is gonna be a huge building right here. It's gonna be interesting. For sure, it'll be interesting for sure. If I can even do it. Be interesting. think all that's done. Now, ooh, my cultivator's almost broken. Let's go fix everything quick. Everything is broken. This will just went live. While I'm chilling and close some tabs and open some tabs. Just about like that. And I think we just build. I think we just start building. We got a decent amount of stone. I got a decent amount of iron. Okay. I'm probably gonna need some wood as well. Oh, maybe we'll build the stone foundation first, eh? I wonder if I want to move this closer to the center. I kind of do. Let me see if I can do that without ruining something. Backwards and this way just a little bit. Not that far though. This is gonna be very difficult. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have gone this way. And this way. Oh, and now it's foggy, of course. Feels a little bit better. Yeah, that feels better. For sure, for sure. How much way anchor does getting off the boat do? I don't know. Oh, and now I'm like turned in a weird way too. Yeah, I'm like turned in a weird way. It would almost be better to break the boat and place it again, but oh well. That should be okay. I would like the sail to be at its widest, if at all possible. It's not gonna work unless I drop sail, is it? Oh, come on. Ah, but as soon as I back up, it wants me to... It turns the sail back again. I need to know the width of the sail so that it'll fit. So I need to like back up more. And then do this. I don't know if I ever realized that the sail was, will it stop? Yes. I don't know if I ever realized that the sail was not a full sail. Oh, I wonder if I could get out in the water and like push it a little bit. Could I like... Or I can just swim all the way under it, I guess. Right? It's not very helpful now, is it? We'll figure it out. It's bedtime. I'm out of stamina. I'm always out of stamina. Come on, there you go. Ugh. I'm a little eepy. Somebody's smashing something. Oh, it's the boat. I bet that guy's attacking the boat. Gerald, why you invite your rowdy friends over, huh? I need a bouncer now, too. Oh, look at how crooked the boat is. There's gotta be a way to fix the crookedness of the boat, right? Oh. I bet I could do it with fly mode. I feel like I've done that before with fly mode, but I don't want to use fly mode for that. Let me see if I can just swing and push like just the front of the boat, you know? Now, you really just swim under it. Can you not push the boat while it's in the water? That's crazy. Would like to just push the front of the boat. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start doing it. If I give myself a wide enough breadth, then I'll be fine. I think. I don't know how fast I'm gonna use this stone, but hopefully it's fast enough that I can just build around this. I think the idea. Oh man. I don't think I want it to be pass-throughable. I think I want you to be able to walk around to the back side of the boat, maybe. I don't know. The problem that I have is that I like the height of this boat compared to the dock over here. This, by the way, is the same exact level that is over there. This boat is just so much smaller that it sits so much lower. Whereas this boat is so huge, it sits so much higher out of the water. I don't know what to do about it specifically in this situation. Because I want the boat to be here, and I want you to be able to walk from this side to this side. I don't want you to be able to go all the way over. That's way too much. So I figure you probably just walk back and around. And that makes no sense to me. So how large does this end up then? I don't love that we don't have 1x1 stone. I know we have it with Grouston. I wish we had it with stone. That's not, because this is stone wall texture. You notice how this texture and this texture are different? The stone floor texture doesn't exist like that. And I don't like that. That is the way that that is. Guess it can go a little bit further out this way. I don't know how far I want it to go out though. I figure this should be at least 3 wide. Like this to go through. Or will. What am I doing? This goes here. This goes there. And this can go like this around the way. However far it will go.
Gudrunman 14 wants you to drink some water.
You're using every one of your points. Every time you get to 100, you push that button, aren't you? That's crazy. Problem is, I'm also hungry. I mean, thirsty. So I am drinking more of it than I should be. I'm already almost empty. And I don't have any more cold filtered water because I didn't refill the thing. I don't want to do this. This is going to get interesting. The structure of this is going to get interesting. I would like it to stay as structural as possible, though, so I want to do something like that. And I'm just going to have to do the same thing down here, aren't I? Let's do... this then. You might. There we go. And this can go out as far as it needs to. How far is that? Probably here, right? Closer to the center, not quite. And I want there to be a little bit of room. We'll go one more out, maybe. Just for fun. We'll see what happens. And then this can go along here. And that might actually hold. Let's see if it does. Will that hold these up? Yes. But they're green and not gray. So if I come in here and put one of these every other or ever. Where's that at? Like here maybe? Did that change that at all? So it's a waste of rocks. Beautiful. We'll just keep doing this for a while. We'll build out. Oh, that's gonna have to start doing that too. Something. We'll probably do it right here. Start it right here. Here we can go like this. Into the lily pads, which I will have to fix also easily enough with the pathin tool here. Like that. Meep, hello, how are you? Meep, my boy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little EP. I mean, when are we not? You and I. I'm just building some house in some Valheim. Chilling. Oh, so EP. Yes, yes. I believe it. I believe it to be true. I'm using all of the stone in my entire life to build this thing. But we're pretty end game right now. So I'm building a house for this boat, kind of. I'm trying to make this. So I think you've seen my vacation house amongst the trees here, and my kitchen farm over there in the lighthouse. I'm building now a storage area, so the boat in and out. Boats are very important for storage in this game. Showed you house islands. Yeah. So okay, so I'm building. So boats are good for getting items around in this game. We now have access to portals that will teleport anything, but before you get to that point, you boat all of your metal and stuff around. And also, if you're trying to move large amounts of things, large distances. Oh, would you say such things? I mean, I just say things, man. I don't know what you want from me. So anyway, so I'm building this little U-shaped situation. I'm going to put a roof over the top of it. And then over here, I'm going to put a giant lighthouse with all of my storage and all of my workshops and stuff like that. So we're kind of building some infrastructure, if you will. Or we're trying. I'm flying by the seat of my pants a little bit. So I don't know really what I'm doing, but I'm trying my best. And we're seeing what's happening. I don't know how far I want to go here. What are we at here? So this is the center. More
Gutterman 14 wants you to drink some water.
Meep. Gutterman's trying to drown me over here. Save me. I know. Meep, I know. It's the problem is all. Do I have that emote too? How did I not notice that she had that emote specifically? I love that emote. I got so many emotes, that's why. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Okay. There's a bird. Why is there a bird here? Do you mind, sir? Okay, so I've got one. This is the center. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 gives us an uneven center. 11 would give us a single center, wouldn't they? I am also subscribed to Set Pumpkin. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Based AF. In fact, I am the most based. It is true. It is well known, in fact. So 3, yeah, you want uneven. It doesn't matter. Because this is already the center, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I see it. So am I. I'm glad to see that you are also subscribed to Sapling King. Good times, good times. Good hangs. I am gonna put this here because I like it. And this will go like this, and this will go like this. She's a sweetheart. She just all loves right. Oh, agreed. Very much agreed. Very, very much agreed. Don't tell her I said that. You know what? I might. I might be. However, or do I'm not your mother. You could be my mother. Speaking of spreading the love, though, I'm gonna go hang out with Meep. Go say hi to Meep sometimes. Meep does cool stuff too, and you should also subscribe to Meep. Yes, huh? Come on now. You know it to be true. Here's the deal. You may not think it's true, but I said it's true, and so then it is. And that's how that works. You could take that to the bank. And I don't know, they'll tell you to fuck off, but don't listen to them either. Because they're corporate, they're the government, and they don't know what they're talking about. The bank is the government, you heard it here first. I would like that snap point, please, thank you. Yes, that can work. I'm too deep, yep. Because I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep out of my high, kind of going under. Man, y'all got guns. All I got's a knife. What do y'all? Who gave y'all guns? What is this, America? I think I want to do this. And then, do I want to do this? Because then what I'll have to do is also this. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that'll be where my structure be. Oh, you got a knife too. You got a knife too, though. Like, see, that just feels unfair. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I got too many items. Refresh my stamina. You got so many knives. Wait, why do you have so many knives? Who gave you all these knives? Are you allowed? Are you sure you trusted? You got a license for all those knives? You Knives Chow? You could be Knives. Oh. I actually don't know if I have Knives Chow on this pack. I don't know. Dude, that's questions you don't want to. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I ain't the feds. I ain't gonna tell on you. I ain't the bank. Do you think if I was the bank, I would have all the money that the bank has? Because if that's the case, I kind of, you know, I'd be the bank maybe a little bit. But I promise I would be the good bank. I would be not the corporate bank. The corporate bank is bad. I'm not a wealth hoarder. I'm a wealth giver. I'm not a wealth taker. Heartbreaker. You're a love taker. Heartbreaker. Omanite. Giver, I hardly know her. Oh, you know how it is. Oh, don't you guys say that? Don't you in the Canada land? Don't you say giver? Well, you gotta really give her. You go and give her. Isn't that like a thing you say? What was it? Omanite? I want to catch that omanite. Isn't that like a phrase that graces your lips? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the center? Guess I never heard it. Fair enough. It might be a very different. Canada's large. It might be a very different subset of Canada. Canada? How big do I want this to be, man? 1, 2. If this is the center, that's not big enough. It should be here. This is going to be the big enough. Canada big. You know how it is. And there's still only like 16 people that live there, too. So then 1, 2, and then 3 will be here. And that's the width of this place. That feels right. I like the way that feels. It's too much. Actually, how much does this cost? 6 or 8? So that's not even worth it to. Man. I'm over here wasting my resources when I don't got it. Can I please have this? No, thank you. Hey, I cut the overnight. Let's go. So what am I talking about here? So you go one. Let me do this all the way. 2, 3, and then center, and then 1, 2, 3, and then that goes this way. Round the outside. Round the outside. Can I snap that to the outside of this, or do I have to put like a thing down first? Yeah. Like if I do this. I'll do if I can do here instead, maybe. How am I? Oh, it's gonna be top. There we go. Yo, A. You love to say it. The context that I've heard that in, by the way, when I'm talking about Giver, is like you gotta like it's like a try hard. Like you gotta really go on a Giver if you're gonna get it done. You know what I mean? I think that kind of portrays what I'm getting at. The only people I've heard say it are the people from the Linus Tech Tips channel, and I think they were saying it ironically anyway. And then Lights, you ever listen to Lights? She make music. She from Canada. She make music. She got Giver in one of her songs. Okay, see, so now I know that I want to come out even here-ish with this shovel. It might be. I've never seen Letterkenny, but I know that at the time that I heard that, that was like a really popular. Is that Canadian or is that Wisconsin? And Wisconsin and Canada have a lot of overlapping slang and like accent and stuff like that. So I don't know. It kind of looks ugly, doesn't it? I don't actually know where the Letterkenny boys are from. It's okay, I guess. I've been told that I would enjoy Letterkenny, and so I have then, because of that, never watched it. Because I'm pretentious like that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. I'm just trying my best. So then ideally, also, we would have a 3-wide situation here going this way. I like that. Problem is I need to stabilize it. This maybe? This actually? Getting awfully close to the backside of that boat. Wait, why does that not fit? Wait, what? Where did this snap to? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. What I need to do is something like this. Maybe. I got that eye fatigue. A little EP. So from there, I know that I want that to go this way. Like that. Do that, do that, do that. Now, have that auto, thank you. Is that... Okay, I can make that work. I can make that work. I should do one for the top. Top. Oh, I did one. Oh, whatever it'll work. I'm just not used to the snap points work in this game anymore. They're so different than they used to be. Getting on towards, it's getting too dark for stream to see what I'm doing, ain't it? Just about. Boy, if I could just... That plus this will give me a decent start to my floor. Out of stone. Perfect time to go EP. We don't use doors around here. This is my house. I'm also slouching a lot. I need to fix that. I'm trying to sneak around so Gerald will let me go to sleep. Oh, the tumbly's a little rumbly. I don't know what that is. That seems like an oversight. That seems like a design flaw. Oh, I'm missing somebody else went live. Fix my lurks. I also really need the ability to fix my tools here. One day. God, I'm gonna use so much stone in this build. But it'll be worth it. It's gonna look so pretty. Why is that? Hold on. No, I didn't mean to do this whole thing. Is gonna be a little bit broken in it. Ah. Make it work. Probably. So what I think I'll have to do is... How did I... What happened over here? What specifically is happening here? I do not know. Feels unnecessary. Put this here, and then I want to see if maybe I can... Oh, I need... It's not going to work, is it? Because I need to do this, and then I need to do this. Yeah, that's not going to work. How? Now, brown cow. Because I want this to be like here. Can I put this here? You can, although it doesn't really help me. Unless I can do this. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna have to build this whole thing up from the ground. Is that gonna stay? It is. Interesting. We're gonna ads. My bads. You're not gonna miss anything, probably. It's a little gappy, but it will work. Ooh, that's gonna be awkward though, isn't it? Nah, I'll just do this. Yeah. Is there a triangle? No, there's this triangle, which is exactly what I would want in this situation, but it's not black marble. I would like there to be a stone triangle such as that. There's not even a Grausten's triangle. That's weird. Why is it only black marble? I guess I could build some of this stuff with black marble. That just feels weird. Oh well, angular it will be for thee, my lord, for thee. Is this the way that I want this to be? I guess it is, isn't it? So every other situation, I'm gonna have to do this. Or like that. Actually, that will work. Yes, it will. Do this, and that should snap to that. And then actually we can go back and forth with it. So it looks at least a little bit on purpose. That's already there. No. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to turn this into this, like that. It won't look perfect, but it'll look a little bit better than the way that it would look if it didn't look the way that it looks already. Man, my crafting skills are gonna go up so high after this. Will I? Oh, I see what I need to do. Do this. this time, and this is in the wrong place for some reason. Why are you in the wrong place for some reason? What's happening? Yes. Wait, what? What is happening here? Is this not... I'm so confused right now. What am I snapping this to? What is that snapping to? It's the wrong thing. This is like this. Yeah, what was I doing there? That didn't make any sense. Whatever. As humans, we're inherently flawed and fallible. And I'm no different. Apparently. That's there, so this would be here. I'm already out of dog. I'm gonna use up so much stone for this build. But I'm never gonna stop saying that this build is so stone heavy. Ugh. This. Question is, can I do this without... Yes, I can. Ooh, now what do I do in the corner here? Oh, I just did that wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, is that gonna fall now? Somehow, the answer is no. This is supposed to be here. Like that. And then, I don't know how far I want this to go, actually. Oh, the boat's so crooked. Oh, it's gonna bother me. I don't know what to do in this situation. Can go away because that's going to go that way as such. We're going to do that over here. Put it halfway underneath this. You jamming, Meep? Hey, Meep, I like your music that you got playing on your stream. I don't know if I said that while you were live at one point or not, but I do like the music you got going on. It goes hard. I did already say that out loud. Yeah. For now. And then this goes like this. Then I want to highlight the center. Center is this next one, I believe. Wow, I literally actually have to go and get more stone from the other house. I'm gonna burn through all of our stone. Okay, cool. Low pipe plays a Spotify, I'm not sure what's area, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. Low pipe for space travelers, I dig that. Mine is all by one person currently. Another one of those things that I need to change that I just don't have the time or the desire, I guess, to change. I want to add more music to this playlist. This playlist took me like an hour to build. What I did, I paid for Epidemic Sound. I don't know if you've heard of it. A lot of creators, content creators use it. And I already knew of Sarah the Instrumentalist from YouTube, the YouTube. She's a producer who produces good music, obviously. She's not the one that told me, like, that I found out about Epidemic Sound through, but she collabed with somebody who did. Anyway, Andrew Huang, I love, fantastic creator of music and other things. So anyway, a lot of her music is on Epidemic Sound, and I literally, because the way that you do it on their website, they'll there's like a list of all the things you can like create playlists, and you can do all sorts of stuff on their website. But I want my little thingy over there that's that way, it's always that way and it's not the other way, that tells you who is playing and what and whatever, is Spotify based. So I wanted to have this playlist on Spotify, and the Epidemic Sound Spotify playlists are very lacking. So I built this playlist from the ground up, making sure to check that all of the releases that I was putting on here were also on Epidemic Sound's website. And what I want to do is add more to it, but I went through her entire discography and put everything that she allowed on there, so that it would be a long enough playlist for my streams, which are typically 5 hours long. And it took me the rest of my life to do it, and so I want to do it again with different artists, but it will take me also the rest of my life to do that. And you do not have the rest of my life. Yeah, so, but anyway, I like her music, and it's good. That's all I gotta say. But it is also only her music that's on here, and I want to change that at some point. I'm actually gonna hang up just this. A little low on stem WBI. I believe that is the same as that. Yeah. Out of stem. I will have to support that at some point, but I can. I have the ability. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm gonna do this over here. Oh, I got lucky with the ground. Well, I could do that with the ground here too. I didn't think about that. It's gonna take a lot more stone though, isn't it? Oh well. I kind of messed myself up over here by making this extra wide like that. It did not need to be that way. I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, actually, very easily. This is literally perfect. Okay, cool. What, like every other one, maybe? Or like at the inside edge of all of these. Like that, maybe? That is not very structured at all. Here, is it? It will be eventually, but I'll fix it now. Anyway. That ought to do it. That did not do it for some reason. Is everything else bright green except for that one specifically? I just hadn't updated. Okay. Makes sense. Or whatever. Okay, have a good pre-bedtime things. ing. I will have gun. Have a good time. You don't gotta come back, but if you do, I will see you when you do. Thank you for being here while you have been here. Either way. This is kind of what we're working with. I guess I could do. Doesn't matter. I want to start building the. I want to figure out what I want this roof line to look like. And for that, I'm going to start needing iron. What this place? What does this boat look like in here? Oh yeah, I could for sure put. It would be tight, but I could for sure fit 2 long ships in here. It'd be tight, but I can do it. The Drakkar might be a little overzealous for this place. The Drakkar might be a little overzealous for this place. I don't know if in this tiny of a box I can put build large enough. How big is this? Only 14 wide, and it's going to be huge long. I think the Drakkar is not going to work here. I think it's a noble idea, but I think we're going to have to tack the ability to Drakkar onto the exterior of this island. And I think we need to rebuild this for the long ships instead. What I would do is I would make it just slightly wider, maybe? Look at how much smaller that ship is, you know? Because, like, shove one in this corner, like this, and then shove the other one in this corner over here, you know? And then it wouldn't have to come out as far back that way, and it's also significantly shorter. The sails, like the roof, has to be significantly lower. Like, even as far out of the water as this thing is floating, for you to put it down, it's still shorter than Drakkar, and it's going to drop a lot, obviously. And then it just doesn't have to be as long either. I guess it is called the longest ship. It does still have to be relatively long, but not nearly as long as this building would have to be. I would feel more comfortable having to shove 2 long ships in here is what I'm getting at, than 1 Drakkar. The unfortunate part is that I can't just break down that boat. I have to actually, like, physically break down that boat with an axe. I have to go stand on it and break it down, and then hopefully I can pick up everything from it and not drown. Oh, see, I don't even have a way in and out of here yet. Hold on. Get a little staircase going. It doesn't, I'll do even more. And then we go out there with an axe. holding. This thing has so much health. I really wish you could just break it with a hammer. I think I know why you can't, but I feel like you should be able to. You know what I mean? It's just a whole thing. I could go and like make dinner. I realize I'm not using the proper weapon for this. I mean, like, this is just the weapon that I have on me. I could be using weapons that do more damage. I'm used to doing this with a weapon that does like 100 damage per swing, or 100, like up to 120 or something. I also am used to having more stamina when I do this. Boy howdy. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna drown in this puddle, aren't I? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh no. I need to get to there before I run out of 25 health. Standing still, I will be fine. But I can't regen stamina. I don't have any food on me. I need to get onto that stair before. I don't remember how much. Every time you move in the water without stamina, you take some amount of damage. I don't know how much it is. I don't remember. Let's just see if we can make it out. There's no use in delaying the inevitable, is there? Oh, it's 2 damage per. That's not bad. I'll be fine. Okay, cool. I also did lose the ceramic plates, but not forever. All I have to do is, I didn't want that to happen. Whatever. Grab 50 of these, please. Do that instead. I'm gonna go into the build mode. There you go. That is probably cheating. I also probably do not care at this moment in time. Now, it's bedtime. And then I should actually bring that, I should bring those materials back, and then bring the materials for 2 long ships. Why can I sometimes run through there and sometimes not? He screams, for he does not know. I should be able to just do this. Yes. What does it take to make a thingy do? It takes 100 iron nails for a long ship too? That's crazy. I don't got that kind of iron. What are these? And then we go 10 more. Yes. I guess I kind of have that much iron. Oh, the eye fatigue. Oh, I got 1 extra nail. Sick. I feel like I should have gotten 5 or 10 extra nails from that, but oh well. There, you can have that. Oh, I have the long ship. Okay, so I need 20 deer hide, please. Can I just type? Oh, that's so nice. And then I need, what else do I need? 80 fine wood. Why am I reconnecting to chat on my phone? don't understand the Twitch mobile app. 80 fine wood, 80 bow. I don't have that much ancient bark, do I? Oh boy. Do I have like an extra boat here somewhere, do you think? I've got that one. I feel like I put one in a chest somewhere. Oh. Oh, yeah. I did that. They wouldn't be in the trophies. These are all empty. What's that? Oh, ass wings. This is all that garbage. Where would I have put it? You know, show me. These are all the leathers and stuff. Arrows and arrows. Maybe one of these, maybe? I don't know where we put. I feel like we had an extra long ship. Guess not. So I really don't have enough. Maybe there's one on the dock over here. These poor dogs. They're just, it's a problem in there, honestly. We need to cull those a lot. Because there are some barrels over here that might have an extra boat in them. Huh?
Well.
Well.
What a glittering assemblage.
What up? How are you, Morgan, this evening? I'm lost and afraid. Oh, here it is. I knew I had an extra boat. That might give me enough. That might give me enough. We shall see. I'm doing some building. I've done some building already. Kind of. Afraid I'm lost. I am not afraid. I am lost. I did say I was afraid. I'm no longer afraid. I am still lost. Okay, so we can put 100 of these nails away. I guess I'll do this. This here, and this here, and then I can have... I need 3 more ancient wood. You're gonna be kidding me. I gotta go to the swamp somewhere to do that. That's gonna be a blast. And I'm over. We shove this through a portal hole, and then we go to the swamp somewhere to relax. What if I place this boat? That's what I'm doing. Place the boat down and then. Oh, it's very foggy. In the center. So we place the boat like... Gosh, it's so foggy. Is that the center? That's the center. Place the boat like there-ish. Perfect. Oh, I could have put... It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I don't even know where the closest. Probably the Bog Witch. Let's go eat. I should eat some food too. Like this and like this. What is this? Mushrooms. Yeah, I don't want that. Get some eat. We'll get some rest. We'll go to the swamp. We'll grab some ancient bark, and then we'll continue working on this boathouse that I've got going on. How are you this evening, Morgan? What? I'm real stats. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you. Miss you. Is it still? It's just gonna storm all the time, huh? Those trees are already going. Let's go. I'm really going into this swamp with like 0 armor and 0 weapons. This is probably a terrible idea. I'm well known to make good ideas. Do I have good ideas? I want to go through Bone Mouse Portal. I want to go through the... Oh. This is just a swamp. Where on earth does this go? What? Why is this portal here? Because we have a Bone Mouse Portal and we have a Bog Witch Portal. Why is there just a swamp? Oh! This is here. This is where all this iron... Oh, this is fantastic. I think I'm going to need more iron for this build, so I will soon come through all of this. Nice. Okay. All I need is just a little bit of this wood right here. Doing good. Just doing good. Ooh, that's exciting. I love a good day off. Heck yeah. I am glad. 44. That's all I needed. I'm out. We've already got 61 iron here that was just waiting on leaving too, so that's exciting. What have you done with your day off? You don't have to say, but I'm interested. Do I have enough health? Yeah, I do. Ooh. I just didn't want to take the long way around. Let me these away. No, I guess technically I can put 4 of these away, couldn't I, too? Let me fix my tools. Up. Gosh, I'm sleepy. I will also say though, it does kind of blow my mind that I've been live for 2.5 hours. I think I'll be alright, but I'm very sleepy. This, but again. Closer to this side this time. Oh, I didn't need that 10 leather. What do I do to it? Did I go too much leather apparently? Okay, so let's see. Ooh, this is literally perfect. It's the perfect height. I love that. The Drakkar was too big. It was too big to fit in here, and this is going to be a lot better for us. Heck yeah. And also, look at how much room I have to shorten this building up this way and this way. That'd be nice. But Ben hung out a nephew, Mason Brownie. Ooh, that's exciting. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Those boats are going to bonk into each other up there, aren't they, a little bit? You just got to be real tight to the edge and you'll be alright. Again, not that we're actually going to be using these, like, at all. But, you know. Fine. Okay, so what I want to do first then is break all of the stone that we put down. Not all of it. But I want to do like a... I like the 3 here. But if I did make it, if I got rid of 1 row and made it 2 a too wide sidewalk on both sides. Carts would still fit easily, and I could have a little bit more room to spread these boats out. And then if that was the case, how did that happen? Oh, that's not good, is it? Look at, notice this. This line coincides with this here. And this one doesn't. That's not great, is it? How did that know? Because it's 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and. Yeah, it's not good. Fix that formality. You're a formality. But yes. So. I don't like it, is the problem. And the problem with me not liking it, what does that mean? It was 14. Oh, yeah, see, that's why. It's 14 wide, which is technically 28 meters wide, and you want it to be an uneven amount of blocks. No, abnormality. That's also true. But only upon a formality are you an abnormality, so. Both right. The main problem I have with this... Oh, I know how to fix it, don't I? I think I know how to fix it. Instead of this being on the outside here, I can get rid of one... Yeah. So instead of this on the outside, I want it like this. I show. Like this. And then like this. And if I do that same thing on both sides, see how I just opened up half of a, essentially 1 meter, I opened up half a block here, but it's the same thing on both sides. I can shrink the whole thing. No, what? Hold on. That leaves, yeah, because the main problem that I was going to have is that I was going to have to overlap these big wall sections in order to give myself a 1 block center, whereas now I have a 2 block like this and like this, see? So now I don't have to do that with this being as it is, the way that it is. I can now have a single block center. Okay. Show. So, I want this. Oh, that's starting to break stuff in it. Wishy-washy. So now, am I right? My day was okay. He's working. No, it is. No, these are overlapping, and that's why it's confusing. Yeah, that needs to be like that. That's correct. So now instead this needs to be like that. Yeah, you work, I agree. I agree. There. Now that's my center instead. And it's okay that it's in the middle of this right here. That's not a problem, because now it's a single block center as opposed to a double block center. What is this, Minecraft? Oh. Good Ramen hasn't been here in a minute, but if he shows up, you're gonna be mad. Oh, you caught it too? Ooh. Big yike. I love that you go to war with my friends and my family. Okay, so that like that should give me the ability to do what I want to do. And now, now that this is my center, of course, unfortunately, I do still now have to do this thing. But that's okay. Yeah, they were here earlier. Correct. It's been a chill Monday, though. you know, we're quiet. Nutcracker was here for a minute. Who else was here? Meep was here for a minute. Meep might still be here. Meep has been. Wait a minute now. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did this in the wrong place, didn't I? I did. I don't want the center to be there. I want the center to be here, don't I? Or wait. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then the center is here instead. What's the best way to do this? I know how. Break this, break this. This is the center right here. And then we build this off of here, like this, and like this, and then we do the same thing here. Heck yeah. The dumb thing about this, of course, is that I did all of this on this wall, and I'm going to be pushing the whole thing in and getting rid of this whole section. But I do know now that it works. That was a proof of concept. Proof of concept. It was a proof of concept. Proof of concept. The other issue now, of course, is that I have to figure out what on earth I'm doing. I swear. I want to spread it out one, don't I? I do. I do want to spread it out one. None of that was really what I wanted to do. I want to give a little bit more room in here. I'm getting rid of, oh boy. Never mind. I leave it 3 wide here. Oh, how does this work? Because I was gonna already do like this, right? And now, like that. Now I've got the same, how that line comes across here at the beginning of this, and now I've got 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. So this is the center. Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense either, does it? Now, this being the center is half off of this, so that doesn't work. Dance count? I have not danced once. I could dance. Hold on. Oh, 1 and 2 and yeah. That's not just a dance count. That is just music counting. If you want to get real fancy with it, you can get a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a for your quarter notes or your eighth notes, wouldn't it be? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. The way I count is dumb, and we've talked about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are whole notes. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are half notes. 1E and a 2. Yeah, those are eighth notes. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a are eighth notes. And then I don't know how you would do 16th notes, but it's possible, I'm sure. If you're getting into 16th notes, I don't think you're counting them like that, to be fair. You're kind of above your pay grade on that one. Not me acting like I know anything about music. I listen to music a lot. I used to make music, kind of. I was a drummer, so that doesn't really count. I've never read sheet music in my life. Okay, what's the best way to spread this out? Spread out. It's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be spread out on double. And it's also going to, in order to give myself the correct even spacing here, this actually does need to be, I need to change the number of this. Just changing the way that I change it is not going to help me. Gosh, I've got 18 minutes to add. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that. You're going to have to watch me dance with a hammer. Boy, I wish I remembered how to get rid of my HUD. Oh well. I will be right back. Ugh. I was looking for snacks. I didn't have any snacks. Besides. Oh, man. I also just remembered I need to update my lurks. Where's my mouse? There it is. Who is like? Oh, Nutcracker. See, little Nutcracker said he'd be back, and he didn't come back. He went to stream instead. That's cool though. I don't think I've rated him in a long time, so we can rate him later on the night. Okay. What was I talking about? Nobody knows, do they? Fact, it's impossible to know. Let's go sleep so that y'all can see what I'm doing. And then I keep building. Oh, there are enemies nearby. Gerald! Everybody's okay. Calm down, okay? Squeeze into my desk. Get very comfortable. I don't know why I was so sleepy tonight. My sleep schedule's actually been relatively decent recently. I feel like... What is smashy? Boats? Honestly, I feel like if I get 8 hours of sleep a night, it's too much. I feel like I'm sleeping too much. I'm like trying to adhere to a schedule that I'm not used to, and I think it's a problem. Maybe, I don't know, nothing. It's like that GIF. Can you put GIFs in Twitch chat? I don't think we can you? That's too bad. It's like that GIF. Takes time. What, sleeping? I think sleeping takes too much time. I think my body doesn't like it when I sleep too much. I think this GIF that I'm thinking of, I think it's from Ozarks? Is that show with Bateman, Jason Bateman, and he's like a money launderer or something like that? I don't know. My girlfriend was watching it at some point a long time ago. The GIF, I keep seeing the GIF pop up, that the girl, I don't know what her, anyways, she goes, I don't know shit about fuck, and I feel that so hard sometimes. Especially when it comes to health. Okay, what I need to do, I remember what I'm doing now. I'm trying to get... If I just have to decide if I think I like the 3 wide sidewalk. So then what I need to do is just bump this out by 1. That'll give me my ability to whatever here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it'll also give me 9 in the middle as opposed to 8, which will give me a single block center. Perfect, too easy. Sometimes all you need to do is stand up and walk around a little bit. Actually, I feel a little bit more awake too now that I've stood up and walked around a little bit. I feel like snacks probably would have also helped, but I didn't really have any, so oh well. need to go grocery shopping. This weekend, I kind of ate too much. A little bit. It was one of those bingey kind of weekends, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Get the blood flowing to the brain a little bit so you know what you're talking about when you're thinking about what you're talking about. So then, okay, so if I'm bumping it out by 1, then this center is wrong, but I'll fix that later. So now this is going to be the center. I don't need to fix that later, do I? Do I? Yes, I do. I know what to do, though. I'm going to break these. And this is the center. Then what I'll do is just have this like this, and then we match it on the other side. We match the rest of it. So from here, and then we've got 2 double-de-doolies. Right, and then we go 1, 2. It's not gonna work. Why is it not gonna work? This should be the center of the whole place, no? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so this should be the center. So it should work if I've got these 4. I've got big, small, big, big. Do those overlap at all? No. Big, small, big, big. So it should be big, small, big, big. But I feel like that's way too far out. And not in a cool Shaggy and Scooby-Doo kind of way. Maybe it's not. Because then what it would look like is like this. Oh, it's not. I'm just dumb. Okay, cool. I got it. We're fine. Break that and I'll fix that later. Sometimes you just gotta trust process. Sometimes the process needs to be fixed as well. What is a better way to do this? Oh, actually, this doesn't have to look the way that it does, but I'm gonna leave it like that. What would happen if I did this? Good things, I think. I think good things would happen if I just did this. Yes. So, cool. All right. Now. This, and then. Do a lot of breaking, and then we'll do a lot of fixing. What I should also actually be doing is getting rid of all of this as well. But I gotta remember where I want it to be. Not really. I just want it to be these 3. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Let me start this. Just so that I know where it is. That's the center? No, but that's okay. That'll at least give me an idea of what we're doing. So that I know where to go. Okay, because then I'm going to get rid of all of this. And then this will go. How do I want this now? I want this line. Actually, I'm not going to get rid of this line. This line will be the outside. Okay, cool. No, I'm doing that. Right. Yes. And this is the inside. So all of this is also gonna have to change. Let me start this properly then. And this is the wrong way, correct? Because this goes on the inside of this, like this. And if I can do this. This would go like what? Okay. Here. Like this. Like that. That's your line now. That's your square. Here. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can get rid of everything and redo it all again. Heck yeah. Some of this. I don't know how much of it we don't need, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna get there. Hi, Jack.
Hijack just used their daily eye drops.
What up?
Keep them eyes moist, yawn.
Not me tearing down an entire build because I didn't like the way I built it. Does that really not? Hold on. Hey there. I tried. I'm building my boathouse and my other house. I was going to build it around a Drakkar. And I realized it's just too big and it doesn't make sense for this area and for the lore. So I broke it all down and I'm putting 2 longships inside it instead. I'm well. I am well. How are you? I hope you are also well. Thank you. Does it look good? Can you see the whole house? Do you love it? It's a work of art. What I'm confused about is why. Oh no, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I know why it is the way that it is, because it is the way that it is, and that's what I wanted. Or something. Why is it like this? Very nice gated community, yeah. Yeah. Underwater, you can't get there by land or by sea. Did I do this whole thing wrong? Yes, I did. It was supposed to be from here instead. Or even more so, was it supposed to be from the outside? Oh, no, it's all gone wrong. It's supposed to be from the outside, and that's why it's wrong. Okay. No matter. Probably. Oh. You can make your way up here, huh? Do you mind? I built these stairs so that I could get out. Turns out Grey Dwarfs can get in also. Good to know. What are you throwing rocks at? What do you think this is, a bar mitzvah? I'm gonna punch you to death. Oh, you can punch in the water too, huh? This isn't great. Come over here. Come to me. Bitch. Try again. Try again. Boy, it'd be great if I knew what the fuck I was doing. Okay, so I think I wanted these 3. Yeah, these 3 are the way that way. So I want this to be on the inside, outside of this. And then I want it to be, think I want it to be here. Find out. That was quick. Never mind. I think that's where I wanted it. Was to be on the outside of this. I don't remember already. Let's see. Let's see how it works out. Yep, it's perfect. It'll be cool. This here, get rid of that, get rid of all of this. And then that's my corner. And this is my corner here, which means I can break this and I can break this maybe. Yeah, but I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm also going to break all of these and fix them from this other side. What if I use this? That's what we're...
Misfit
yeah,
underscore
we need eye
Morgan
drops.
just use their daily eye drops. Keep
Come on,
them eyes moist, y'all.
You can't let Hijack pass you up on eye drops. How many you both got? How many? 42 and 39? Oh, Hijack is passing you up on them eye drops, dog. You need to catch up, for sure, for sure. Snap. Does this work? Yes, it do. No, an auto. Dr. Auto. If you will. Snap again. This and this. And do that, and that's beautiful. Okay. So now, yeah, it's gonna be annoying. We'll make it work. Hoot hoot. I don't think I actually have a hoot hoot. Should catch a hoot hoot. I don't care that much though. This will be the moment true. What I'd like to do is put you here. Yeah. This plus like one of these. And then this, right? I think that's where it was. And then if I put this like here. Yeah, that's how I had it before. Don't need that. Somehow. Because then what that'll do is it'll give me this snap point. It is a boathouse. It is not yet. It will be a boathouse, yes. But it serves the same purpose as a dock. The only reason I'm putting it inside is because I want to for aesthetics. Technically, it will just be a dock that you can walk through to the other side. But I want to have like some amount of storage, and I want to have like some amount of like I want it to be aesthetically pleasing also. So that's kind of it is a boathouse on purpose, not just aesthetics, but like let's be honest, also just aesthetics. Nobody got the hoot hoot. Oh well. What I'm doing right now, though, is getting the size first, and then building the roof afterwards. Because obviously, I have a foundation down first. Otherwise, what are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? What am I doing? I guess this can just be these, hey? Maybe. the same thing on the other side. Sorta. That'll go like that, and it'll build the wall from that. From there, I mean. And the way I did this was as such. And it's on the outside of everyone. Yeah, so it would be here. Hammer broke. God, cards. Up. Hey, Gerald. Gerald's still there. Is my hammer even upgraded? It is. We'll try again. Oh, goodness. Stuck. Stand here. Oh, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, I think what I want to do, I want to get all of the structures down first. And like the shape of it, the foundations, the shapes of the structures and stuff like that, and then afterwards decorate everything over time. So, am I not sleeping? I guess I wasn't. So yeah, so like I've got a lot of stuff that I still need to decorate, but I want to get the structures of everything down. I want to get like the infrastructure of everything down. So like right now I'm having to run through the portal to fix all my stuff and stuff like that. I want to have all my crafting benches down and things so that I can, those things are just a little bit easier. And then when it comes time to decorate, I will be able to do that thing. Easier, dude. It's a bit foggy out here, isn't it? Nice weather we're having. Oh, does that not line up? Oops. And if so, why? It does not. And if so, why? Should it is the next question, of course. Really? How difficult would it be to make it do it? Oh, that's why that was the way that was. Okay, that's fine. I can fix that then. Oh, and that's why that was like that. Okay, so this makes a lot more sense then. It's not perfect, but I'm going to make it do the same thing. Okay. That way now I can just do this. Sometimes. does that not snap anymore? Oh, that's not great. That's all right. I'll make it work. Beautiful. That's how you make a floor. The foundation for a floor. Of course, this is going to be very annoying. Alas. Oh, do I need one more here, don't I? Hold on. Where's that one? Here. So that should go over like this. But that's not the same anymore? How did I do this? What do you mean, who's going to see? No, no, no. That's the thing. It's not who's going to see or not. It's is the floor going to stand or not? And the answer is... that's wrong. But essentially... Will that actually stay there? Oh, it will. I was doing it for structural integrity, but apparently I didn't need to go that hard with the structural integrity. Also, if it is just for who's gonna see, you're watching, ain't you? Anybody else can watch this back onto YouTube. There will be people that will see. There will be people that will know. And I am one of those people that will see and that will know. So this needs to be here. Hopefully that'll stay one step. What if I do this? What if I do this? And then I do this. And then I give myself one of these. And I put it right here. And then I go here like this. And then I put one of these down here. Down there. Like that. It's right here. And then everything's nice and structural. Oh, that's what it was. If I didn't do this, this was going to go like this so that I can have that brick pattern, and that breaks. You see? It actually doesn't work the way I have to put these floor pieces like this. I did try to do it without them. Now I remember why it didn't work. It's because I want my brick pattern, which again is just aesthetic, but that is why I did it. Gosh, you're just stealing them from Goodman. Goodman. You're gonna be so mad. You're a Grey Dwarf. Where are you? Is it just Jarrod? I think it's just Jarrod. Whereas now, see, it's nice and structurally sound. And this is the thing, even more so, it's not just the floor that needs to be structurally sound, it is also the roof that needs to be structurally sound. I need to build a structurally sound floor so that the roof can then later... Oh, I messed something up here, didn't I? What did I do? I need to build a structurally sound floor so that the roof will be structurally sound later. What did I... Why? Oh. Who knows? Also, I know you're not afraid. I just think it's funny. And if they're lurking, if they're listening out there, I want them to know that you're stealing stars from them. So that they can come and, you know, claim, stake their claim and all that. That's you, Goodman. You're listening. Morgan's stealing all your stars. I mean, true, waste not, and all that. But I mean, you know, how did I do this on the other side so that I can do it on this side? Halfway in to the third one out, which would be one of those thrice. So halfway through this one, we do this. And I'm going to do this one a little bit smarter than I did the last one and just do it like this instead of the way that I did it. However, I did it over here. But I'm not going to fix that one because I don't... unless I really can tell later, I'm not going to fix that one. At this point, I don't know how far out I'm going. However, the way that I did this, I don't need any structural support, I don't think. Because this corner holds this up. This corner holds both these up. Wow, dude. You know. About a stone. Okay. What I imagine would make sense is that this is the center, and we've gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would go 8 on that side as well, right? And if that's the center there, then this is the center here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 more. I would imagine. Out of stone though, so. I mean, I can hold it, obviously. I just will run out of stamina before I use it all. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 more. This is the 4th one, though, right? On the center.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I hate him. See, that does not count as a chat message. You have to then also send a chat message to hear the situation. Also, I do stink.
Well, what's the use of being a witch if you don't use witchcraft, huh?
I'd love to. Also, good night. Okay, good night. Have a good night. Appreciate you for being here and saying hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Did meal prep? You're exhausted? Heck yeah. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, though. Honestly, meal prep is crazy. I wish I could. It couldn't be me. I've done it once or twice before in my life, and it's just a whole thing. Okay. How do I do this now? I like a good stone feature in my house. Nanai. Nanai, chat. Nanai. Sleep well. Stone structure. I just gotta figure out how to, I know how. Making meals what we eat. I had pizza. DiGiorno's pizza. And Taco Bell. Oh heck yeah, I love Taco Bell. Taco Bell make my stomach funny though, so I can't have it too much. Is that correct? Why does it not feel? Oh right, that's why. Okay, so then this can only go to here. Baja Blast. Yes. Oh. I love getting Baja blasted. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's good to know. The face? No, just in the stomach. Does this work? Yes, yes it does. It's not exactly what I want to know, is it? It'll work. I'm fine with it. I'll make it work. Because this is the side that you will see, so I want this to look at least a little bit decent. Mr. Caramel apple empanadas. And they have caramel apple empanadas. That sounds wild. I don't even know if I know really what an empanada is. I don't like this too. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Yeah, I get it. We're doing this to the pretty face. Really, if it were me, I probably would have done the brick pattern of this all the way around. Maybe I should. Now that I have the dimensions that I know, now that I know the dimensions that I want and that I have, I might redo. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, calm down. You know what, you're right. I did say that, didn't I? I didn't say it out loud. That was kind of wild, but I said that. You're right, you're right. If it were me, it would be me, and it is me, and so I should do that. What I'm thinking is I'll leave the bottom, this bottom row, these big ones, and then I'll do the brick pattern above it. The main issue that I have is that it's like different heights everywhere. But now that I know what I'm doing, now that I know the dimensions of this place, I think I can go back and redo it. Maybe. Get real pedantic with it. What's nice, ooh, I don't like that. That line is too straight across there. That needs to change. Look at that. Which means this whole side needs to go. But that works really well now, doesn't it? Whole thing. Okay, but this is the thing. I remember what I'm doing so that I know what I'm doing. I'm just changing everything. So then this is a full block instead. Yeah. That. And then this is like this. This is like this. And then this is like this. And this is like this. And we're putting these here. Beautiful. Okay. So then now we know we can break all of these. And then we can put you seen that coming? It's okay. We rebuild. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Please. crafting skill is going to go up so high after this. Okay, so now this goes like this. And what did I say? The very bottom one? I don't hate it on the inside, but I do want the outside to look nice. But I don't hate it on the inside. I think I leave the inside the way that it is. Square and very brick, not brick. Which this is already brick. Okay, brick it. Maybe I get bricked up. But I like the big blocks on the inside. I feel like the big blocks look good. So what's the best way to do this then? We need, this is gonna be difficult to do. Because here, the nice thing is that this half can go all the way inside there, and this half can go inside there. The half of this one can't be inside this because this isn't thick enough. So what I would have to do, you know, a lot of the floor is going to fall. Give me a second. Oh, maybe it won't. I'm sure it will. What I would have to do is like this, which doesn't look great. And I could do this. The corner maybe, like, oh, that's just a single one. So this is for single. Just do something like this maybe. That stream delay, huh? It's rough. That's why Good Ramen was so proud of his how many stars he's got, because that stream delay really makes it difficult. The hammer broke. God, it jump scared me every time. You get it one day. It's still there. It doesn't bounce around for too long. You got time, but no, you don't. Never mind. I did like multiple hammers or something. No, what I really need is just to put down a workbench over here. I just don't want to. Because I would also want to put down a forge so that I could repair my metal tools, and I definitely don't want to do that. Until I'm ready to put it down. I was thinking about ways to fix that the staircase in here too. I might have a way to make like a decently decent spiral staircase, but I don't know. Ooh. Okay, 9:30. That time. I'm kind of cooking. I don't want to stop, but I'm very sleepy. Oh. I need to spawn proof this place a little bit better, I guess. I did know that, but now I really know that. There. That hides that, and that goes into the corner there. It's beautiful. Now we ensure that the outside is good. Oh, hey, Mahaba. Hey, Combos, how's it going? How are you this evening? What are you up to? I already forgot what I was doing. 1, 2, 3. Big brain. Are you big braining or am I big braining? Or are you saying that I'm big brain for forgetting what I was doing just a moment ago? Mere moments ago. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's your live. I am live. I'm working out a boathouse. I built a big boathouse here. I have my little inn, my little vacation home with a pond that I still need to do some decorating on. But I've got my kitchen farm area over here. I've got my lighthouse over there that I still need to fix that roof. I hate that roof. I'll figure it out eventually. But I'm working on a boathouse now. This whole little island, this little archipelagic section is going to be archipelagic, if you will. Is going to be like my little vacation house. We beat the game on this world finally, so I'm kind of just settling down and doing some building. I'm not like a builder or anything like that in Valheim, but one of my favorite things to do is build, so I'm just building. I'm trying to make it look pretty, even though it doesn't really need to. I'm trying to make all this brick pattern look brick patterny. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so yeah, see, this whole thing is off kilter just a little bit. It's off by half. So like you'll notice, you've got 1, 2, and a little bit in the ground. If you flip it over, you've got 1, 2, and a half. They're like not actually. I'm gonna have to, because I want everything to all be on the same plane. So I'm gonna have to reshuffle this whole thing. How many of these rocks can I pick up? That's all of them. Which corner is better to build it from? I'm already starting on this one, so we'll start it on this one. Rebuild from this corner over. Plan. Webam, being gremlin, posting links. Are you posting links? Who's chat? Are you posting links? You post links in my Discord. I think I could technically allow you guys to post links. I just haven't. I still have never done the auto mod. I've never like really configured the auto mod. I don't even know if I actually use the auto mod. Oh, links. You're posting links. You're being a gremlin. You're posting links. I remember. We talked about this. I remember. I'm not dumb. I remember. He's the emote. Yeah. From the Legend of Zelda. I've still never played any of the Legend of Zelda games all the way through. I tried to make it. Man, editing YouTube videos is so difficult for me to just sit down and do it. Me and my dad jokes. I remember. I do. I played like an hour of Ocarina of Time and recorded it. I just haven't sat down to edit it, and so I haven't sat down to replay it again, and I feel like I wouldn't remember it anymore, and I'd have to play the whole start of it again. Because I don't know, it's kind of like untapped. It's kind of like an untapped market, a font of content, if you will. Me and never having linked and never having Zelda'd. Doing a day a week where we all get together and do editing. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. 1, 2, 3. Oh, then what? Oh, now what? What do I do with the corners? Pretty sure there's ideas in this sense. That's a great idea. I do like that a lot. Do this. This level. I don't know how badly I want to get into YouTube content again. I used to, like I did a whole lot. I've made YouTube videos before, but Twitch streaming is just so much easier. So I've kind of just been doing that instead. That sounds really nice. Honestly, that sounds really nice. Okay, so is that my corner then? That is my corner then. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna ruin this whole wall. It's fine. It's fine somehow. Everything is somehow fine. I'll do it this. I know what to do. Just start from here. Nothing wrong with restarting Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, great game, lost track of time. See, but yeah, and I agree with you. I do agree with you. I would like to get into it because again, I have zero experience with it, but I want to make it a YouTube video. I don't want it to be like my first impression, my first playthrough of the thing, of the game, of any of the games, and I want to play more of them. But like, there's a lot of games like that that I've just never played, and I kind of want to do like a series, like my first time playing this game or that game, you know. And it's just the editing process. I don't want to commit to doing it and then not do it also, you know. I have a lot of unfinished YouTube series on my channel, and I would like to stop doing that. I don't want to start something that I don't think that I can finish, you know what I mean? I have commitment issues, but the opposite of the way that normally people have them. I commit too hard, and I don't want to do something if I can't commit to it. Makes sense, yeah. Start a new channel. No. I don't want to start. That's the thing. I don't want to start a new channel. I want to finish the things that I started. I probably won't. To be fair, a lot of the stuff. The only thing. What have I not? I didn't finish Bastion. I had a lot of videos on Bastion. I had a lot of videos on Borderlands 2. But the problem is that I played through all of Borderlands 2, so none of it's new to me. So that doesn't feel like great content to me. So I'm probably not going to finish Borderlands 2. I don't remember anything about Bastion, and I was having an okay time, but it wasn't like a big thing for me. What else did I not finish? I played and finished Outer Worlds on YouTube. It took me 2 years to put out the last 2 videos. I hit a wall. I had recorded the last 2 videos. I had some audio issues, and it took me 2 years to really just sit down and commit to editing those last 2 videos. So those I actually uploaded relatively recently, I think in January. But yeah, it's a whole thing. So I don't really have a whole lot that I just haven't finished that I want to keep finishing, but I don't want to start anything else unless I know that I can finish it. That's my main thing. And already having started Ocarina of Time and only did 1 video, it's just like, I just don't know if I have it in me. I think Twitch is just so much easier for me, and I'm kind of sticking to it for now. I also don't want to box myself in though, so I still think about doing YouTube content now and again. I just haven't yet. Okay, so now this outside is all finished. Is this inside all good? The brick patterned this. Brick patterned that. This needs to be fixed now. I don't need this because I'm not going to fall in anytime soon. And I need to get it out of my way. Okay, so how do I have this? I have this one halfway in, so we go out the bottom. I think I don't have enough dirt. I can shovel it. That's just a rock, isn't it? I can deal with that. Okay, so this is full. I can just bring this down to this level. Okay. There. No. Yes. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then it needs to be halfway in. Oh boy. Like this. Oh, and now all that's there still. Please? I have it. I have it. I need to do this, and then I do. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. just want to break the piece that's inside without breaking my whole floor. If you're quick enough about it, nothing. And that's true in real life. That's my sticky outy bit, but I don't think I need it particularly. I did. Oh well. I rebuild. This is gonna. I actually do need to get rid of all of this dirt that's in here. And rocks and things. Yeah, look at him. How far are we going? Ooh, quite far actually. Quite far. So like here maybe? Too far. Too far, too far. Oh, also, this is the inside, so it's fine. Okay. This is the one that's supposed to be halfway. So this is the finish line. And then what we do here is we do this, and then we hide it. Like this. Am I doing this right? I am. I got so lucky with that rock. Okay, that's fine. I will fix that after. Ow, no, brown cow. So on that corner, oh, the inside is supposed to be. Yes, that is still correct. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. So this is supposed to be like this. Goes underneath. This, like this, and like this. Like that. And then I don't really want this to be three. How did I do this? Oh, I kind of clipped them in. Three down. And then those face, and then this one. What did I do with this wall? Oh, I did, I see. So this actually was a single piece. Like this. And then this is 1, 2, 3, and then like that. Right? Yep. I'm out of stone. I think there's more stone over here somewhere, right? Yeah. That's some amount of stone. That. Actually, I don't remember how I did this corner. Oh, I just built it. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's bad. That straight line down there. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be this way. It needs to be like that. That's fine. I'm out of stone. No way, I'm out of stone. Okay. Am I out of stone? No, I'm not. Okay, good. What happened? I guess I'll just do this. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'll make it work. On both sides, I'll make it work. I can actually just put this here, couldn't I? Yeah, that won't matter. The rest of it's underground. Now this... That just goes... no, it goes on the outside. It goes on the outside. this does need to go like this. And like this. Oh, nice. Works very well. Yep. Beautiful. Now that is the dock. Now that I have the dock, I can build a house. Is that the way that looked? Yes. Yes, it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. And you can't tell, but it is. Okay. Actually have this here. Actually, it's not quite actually. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know what I can do. Let's just lift it over. Put some grass back, make sure everything looks decent. Thanks. Almost. Yeah. Okay, that is the footprint. Boy, I'd like to move those boats a little bit. Stuck in here. All right. Got about an hour left. I would like to maybe get a roof on this thing. An hour. If at all possible. We'll see. I can fix my tools. My tools, my tools. The idea of a roof. I would like to move the boats a little bit. beep, beep, beep. You know it is. And then especially if I can keep those sails outright. I just realized building the boats in here is a lot better than backing them in, because backing them in, I can't have the sails facing forward. And the sails, I need to know how wide the sails are. Oop, I meant to stand up. I need to know how wide the sails are so that I can make sure that my roof is correct. So that my pillars are correct, and then I'm not like knocking the boat, you know, on the way out, the sail on the way out. And just pedaling forward doesn't do it. On the plus side, if you just pedal forward and don't open the sails, you should be fine. Just scooch out. No, it's not even a little bit straight. I guess not even so. What are you gonna do? Oh, that rock is gonna be in the way now, isn't it? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to get rid of that rock. Alright, I'll get rid of that rock. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Oh, now this guy's here. He's throwing rocks at me, man. You think this is 7-Eleven? Get out of here. That's gonna knock on the edge, isn't it? It's too close to the edge. Can I move these in the water? Oh, I shouldn't have come down here. I don't have this. I do have some stamina. Let me get out of here while I still have stamina. I didn't give myself a way back in is the problem. Missed. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can just get into the boat. Where did you come from? Come here. Punch me, I dare you. Get invading my property. Jumping in and getting rid of him. I'm just punching him out to sea. I don't know what he's doing. Hold on, about his stamina. Oh, I have a crossbow. Let me stand. This is so much overkill. Clear all this stuff now. I don't know how much of this they damaged. I damaged some of it, I know. On the way out here. That was all I did, I guess. Okay. Good enough. Meals now? Oh yeah, I know, sleep token. I know. No, Spotify, thank you. I get rid of that rock at some point. That is not going to be something that's going to be easy to get rid of either. I only get rid of so much of it without going down to the bottom. I might have to just bury it with the shovel. I was talking about how this is possible earlier. Oh, can I have this? If I dig underneath this rock, it will sink, and then if I raise the ground back up, it will not then raise itself back up. So I'm probably just going to get rid of it this way. just gonna shove it deep, deep into the ground. Like that. Beautiful, it's gone now. And then I use this, and I don't know if I have any stones on me. Apparently I do. We just do this around it. I'm out of stones. I don't got the stones. You heard me. There you have it. No more rock. I want to rock. Rock. You know what I mean? Let me smooth it out a little bit. He was never there. But it is there. Look. All right. I don't even know. I have no idea what I want this roof to look like. I'm just gonna start on the back side, and we'll just round the back side, round the back side. I don't need any stone for this, I don't think. Although, stone pillars could look good. I'll grab a couple of stones. I have a feeling I'm gonna do a lot of this with wood iron. What does wood iron cost? I don't remember. Wood and iron. You don't say. I did bring a bunch of iron. I brought an amount of iron, I guess. On the backside. Because it'll be easier to place my structure and to visualize it from the backside. Maybe it is a better idea to build it from the front side, though, to be fair. What I imagine is that I can use, what I was thinking is I can use every bit of this wall to like support itself on the way up, but I need it to be able to support itself from the front side, so the front side's probably smarter. No, the back side will give me a better indication of where my center is. That's why. And my center's right here, and then I can kind of build based on that. It really doesn't matter either way, honestly. But let's see what I can do with these. I don't know if I like these. They need to be above the boat. Kind of. They don't need to be, but I would like them to be. They don't need to be. But I like 4. I like 4 of them. Or should we do 3 on the outside and then go 4 further in? Because the thing is, the most shallow roof we can do is this 26 degree. And if we do it from right here, or even from right here, it's gonna get up there. And if we do it just with the 26 degrees, it's not gonna. Okay, no, that's good. I like 3 then. I like 3. That's gonna shape up pretty good. I want to do a little bit of a weebly wobbly, like this is. Oh, it's better to look at. See the roof line in it. Oh, it's kind of like this a lot, all the way up. I like that. I'm gonna do something similar to that, but this is such a significantly wider roof. It won't be exactly like that. Obviously. What if I... Let's see. What I like to do is design my roof line first, and then fix the rest of it. Before, you know, that's over the sidewalk. Let's do like one more 26 degree. Let me do our 45s. How much do we have here? So we've got 4. How many total do we have? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, the storm, the water does go a little bit above the ground here. That's not great. It's so barely. That's okay. I can make that work. I can work with that. What did I say, 15? So we've got, what's half of 15? Half of 14 is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I hate that? Yes, I do. What if we do this? 4, 5. 6, 7. What if we put? What if we put a stone? What do we do stone? What if we don't do it? What if we don't? What if we don't? What if we do this instead? That looks stupid. Nothing, however, does this look stupid? Probably less. What if instead? No, no, no. Oh. A Stonjourner? A Stonjourner. Now I gotta know what that is. A Stonjourner. I'm making sure that this one. Not that they ever weren't, but like that's crazy. Okay, so that's red, which means it's not really giving this much support at all, actually. What if we do so? Does that help at all? Probably not.
Misfit underscore Morgan wants you to drink some water.
I caught the Stonjourner. I must know what it is. There also stretch there. There is.
Misfit underscore Morgan wants you to stand up and stretch.
Ooh, that water hits sometimes, let me tell you. Alright, give me a stretchy. I think we're cooking. It's a little tight on that boat. It's a little tight on that boat. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. I'm going immediately to my Pokemon panel and seeing what a Stonjourner looks like. Oh, it's just it's a big stone guy. Rings? What do you mean rings? My rings are nowhere to be seen. Go to the bathroom. Weird. He's a level 3 Stonjourner. Once a year on a specific date at a specific time, they gather out of nowhere and form up in a circle. It's a Stonehenge reference. Weird. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. I have 93 Pokemon. Pinch. You pinching me? What's happening? Use your words. I don't know. What's happening? Thanks, dude. That's just so close. I worry that that's gonna get stuck on the way out. What's today? Oh, it's like St. Patrick's Day or something, isn't it? That's dumb. Is this high school? That is gonna hit on the way out. Roof needs to be higher than that. In that corner. I realize it's also stormy weather. For the sea, the tide is higher. But you have to be able to sail during a storm. Right? What I should be doing is building this roof line like in the middle here so that I can really see what's happening. Maybe. Let's do that here. I also don't like the way that these stone pillars look, to be completely honest with you. I could absolutely strengthen them with these. Just don't like the way that they look. Alright, back to square one. And I am going to build it in the middle here. Just so that I can be sure. Oh, that looks good. Is it in the same place? No, not. Stone wall cutouts? No, I don't like it. I want it to be more homey, homely looking. I want it to be cozy, you know. Like, I realize it's not a house or anything, but I want it to be more cozy than that. Like, stone walls are just cold and gross to me. If I could make it look, if I could really build like a brutalist architecture style situation, I would. I still don't think I would do it in this situation particularly. This is supposed to be that kind of cozy, like that cabin style cozy. I like brutalism. I like the way that it looks in certain situations. This is just not that situation. Why did I have it 3 here? And then however many in here. We try again. We try again. I want to see what it looks like, at the very least. That was as far as I had that. That looks pretty good to me. No, it's gonna hit, isn't it? It's so close. When the tide rises, it's not tall enough. I mean, I could have this cut out. Even then, though. Now the storm's over, so it's not going to tell me. Look at that. Look at how much higher the tide rises in a storm. That's crazy. So I start the 45 here instead. Let's try it over here. And then actually from there I could do, so what are we doing? 1 2 1 2. And then 1 2. The rest of it with the small one, maybe? Hold on. Okay, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Where's my center? Here? Oh boy. We still need to go so much further in. And then it kind of looks like a... And then it kind of looks like a barn. I guess barn isn't a bad idea, is it? Barn's not a bad idea. I don't hate barn in this situation. I don't hate barn in this situation. Alternatively, I could go up again like this. How far are we now? And then do... and that's my peak. What do you think about that roof line? Not this first one. Not this one. Don't pay attention to this one. Or it's like nighttime. Is that actually the center? Yeah, that's the center. I'm out of iron. We're not using stone for this roof, though, so we'll do this. I didn't really grab all that much iron. It's also bedtime. Go bedtime so we can see the roof line. Woo! Watch that fire now. Okay, Meep, this is what you missed. I tore down the entire thing and rebuilt it. But we're getting somewhere now. I built the whole outside. Now we're working on figuring out what the roof line is going to look like. Where on earth is all my iron? Here it is. Hey, let's go. You know how it is, don't you? You know how it is. So, okay, so this is... I remember I had the big boat in there. Were you here when I had the big boat? I decided the big boat's too big and I want a small boat instead. 2 small boats instead. So this is the U-shape. This is the inside of the house, the boathouse, right? I am now trying to work on a roof line, and I think this is it. That'll fit, that I can boat in and out the boats, that they don't hit, because the sails, obviously, they have like hitboxes, you know what I mean? I think that's my roof line. So I'm trying to finish it on the other side. How many did I go up? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then what was it then? 3 on this side. Yes. Excuse me. Let's see what we can do here. One of these. Like 2 of these. Boat is hitting the box, put the box away. That's what the problem is. You know what? You're right. Just get rid of the box. Why do you hitbox? Why not hit? Just don't hit box. Just unhit the box. You feel me? Do 2 of these. And I do 2 more of those. Nah. Some of those. And then to make it look a little bit nicer, we clean up the edges. Clean up the insides. These. This. Boring. You don't, man. Look, Windstorm. There's no such thing as boring when you're here. So I don't know what you're yelling about. Where's the flashing lights? Oh, I know. What is this? Satisfactory? What do we think about this roof line? Get rid of this. We hate stone. Stone is bad in every situation. It looks a little bit like a barn, but I don't hate that. It fits the boats quite nicely. And that's a boathouse. The flashing. Meep's got that. Look, Meep brings the flashing lights, and then Windstorm is happy, and I'm. That would be. You could do. I could flashing lights probably. Do you like the curve? I kind of also like the curve. I did similar with this house. I'm kind of trying to make everything sort of in theme. So you see how this one also has that similar like wavy situation, but it's a lot shorter. So this is every other one. So we've got 26, 45, 26, 45, 26. And then if we, 45 and so on. Whereas with this one, it's a little bit more. You've got 45 and then 2 26s and then 2 45s and then 2 26s and then a 45 and 26. And it's still very red up there. I need to maybe do something with that with the iron beams or something. I think we'll be okay. If I put a tar roof on this one instead of a thatch roof, that'll help a lot. This is literally 2-dimensional. And it's still standing, so I feel very comfortable with this. I feel like this is a good roof line. And if Windstorm likes it, I likes it. Obviously, then some internal walls and things like that, some more internal structure will be nice. I mean, not unnecessary by any means, but Now the question is where. Oh, never mind. I already found where they all go. Where all the pillars go. So we have this, and we have 3 over, which is the entrance on both sides. And then we have 4 over to this, and another 3 over to this. It'll be forever red up there, even if you reinforce it. I know, yeah, it's the thing. It's the whole thing. If I put a better roof in, because this game does have 3-dimensional structurality of it. So, like, if I were to put, like, if I shore this up with a roof, the roof will already fix it a little bit. The tar roof is obviously more structurally sound than they haven't collapsed because I've rebuilt this already with the iron beams. If I made these iron beams go all the way, see how this iron beam is orange? If I make these go all the way down to the ground here, that'll already fix it. Actually, check this out. It's just that they're not actually grounded. Watch this. I'm out of wood. Which I should actually do this already anyway. This alone will fix the redness up there, won't it? Because now you're not, because you're green, and now you're grounded. No, it isn't, is it? It's because of this. Yeah, because this is ground. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. This is grounded, and then it just doesn't have quite enough. Yeah, that'll forever be red. That's okay. As much of a waste of iron as I think that it'll be, I think it makes sense to put these all the way down to the ground anyway, so I'm gonna do it aesthetically. Unfortunately. But then, so yeah, so we've got 3, 4, 3, and then if we do 4, we have another 3? Yeah, we do. Ajax lurking. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. I will, thank you. And I will continue to have fun of Valheim. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you for lurking. Lurking makes Twitch go around, and I appreciate you for it. Cosmos agrees with Windstorm, and I feel you. It's not a waste of iron. Well, you're right. I agree with you. But some people would not agree with you. And I agree with you, so I'm on your side. Aesthetics is the point. Even though it doesn't actually do anything. Randomly find a Valheim music scroll in Core Keeper. No way, that's cool. In Core Keeper, that's awesome. I saw you playing Core Keeper earlier. And heck yeah. Sorry, I haven't got to join folks involved. Yeah, to one Cosmos. He's talking to you, one Cosmos. He's talking to you. So this is where this goes. Just like this. And I just need to be able to put one in this rock. This. Oh. It's going to be a little tight. Am I going to be able to get that snap point? I do this. And then... Yeah. Life do be lifing, Windstorm. Life do be lifing. Next Valheim stream, honestly, might be gathering iron. I didn't realize how low we are on iron, and this is going to cost a fair few of them. Yep. You guys are so nice. Meeps waving bye to hijack. Windstorm is have rained in Cosmos. Okay, Nene Meep, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you being here. Like I said, and you know it as well as anybody else does, lurking makes Twitch go round. And I appreciate you for it. Hang out, take care, have a good stream. Okay, let's do that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Both bye. Okay. Let me speak into the microphone. Bye. I did. I allowed myself this pleasure. You can't stop me. Okay, you tried. Please don't try. It would make me sad. And that's on the inside, so I'm not doing that because it is just aesthetics at this point. Okay. Yep, I'm out of iron. That is almost all of the iron that we have. All right. I will have to go get more iron. We have plenty of raw iron hanging out in a swamp somewhere. I just need to go mine it all and bring the materials for a stone portal. Then I won't even have to boat it. Yay! Yeah. Check this out, Windstorm. We found this iron, this swamp here, that had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we've already done, and another 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sunken crypts that we have not yet done. There is a teleporter somewhere in here ish. So literally, and there's already 60 like 8 iron in a chest here, so all I have to do is just, you know, forge my merry little way through the rest of these flap down a stone portal and get the heck out of there. And I'm gonna have like many hundreds of iron. I don't know where Hijack went to get the rest of the iron that we got. We went to a different swamp up here or something like that to get a lot of our iron. And we've only just now finally run out after beating the Ashlands and just building stuff. So I've been wanting to do, honestly, I like the iron grind. I've been wanting to go through those crypts, and they're in such a beautiful little line down that swamp. I'm gonna have a good time with it, and that might be next Monday. We'll see. It depends on how much of this house I want to keep building on stream. And it also depends on how much of the iron we do actually have run out of. That's also important. My eye fatigue. I got 30 minutes. 30 minutes of stream. Oh. Oh, I didn't fix my hammer when I was there? Dumb. Ooh, I am running dangerously low on stamina. We'll see what happens. There's just 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Oh, the sails reset themselves when you teleport in and out. Oh, I was hoping that they would stay sideways. Shoot. We can make it work. Because if all you do is row yourself backwards, they flatten themselves out. And then if you row yourself out, they don't change until you open the sail. This will be fine, probably. Maybe. Time to move them back. They have to be rotated. They don't have to be rotated, but for them to get out, look, they're the way that they are currently. You can't boat them out. If you row them backwards, the sail will fix itself. Nice show. I'm also not expecting to ever use these. Like I said, we've beaten the game. This is not a functional base. This is very much just me just having fun. So if I row backwards, they immediately turn themselves in. And then if you row forwards, they don't turn. As soon as you drop the sail, it'll turn towards the wind. But if you don't push forward again, you'll be fine. That's just unfortunately the way that this boathouse works, apparently. Oh, I went too far in the middle. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Now I'm messing it all the way up. And apparently, when you teleport, as in when you unload and reload the area, they reset the sails to the way that they are when you first built them, which is perpendicular, as opposed to parallel to the boat. Just cool. Oop, wrong way. Give her a little bonk. And go and get off. We're nice and in the center. Beautiful. So that's okay that they reset themselves. If you just push, if you pull back on them, they'll be fine. The problem is that cross beam has a hitbox, and obviously so do these beams that go up and down. So if you try to sail out of here, as in by dropping the sail, you will knock the edges, unfortunately. So you haven't forgotten to sail since the beginning of the game. I know, huh? I actually did very little of the sailing on this entire map. I left it mostly to Hijack, so that I could talk to chat and stuff like that. And also, I don't really enjoy doing it all the time. But also so that I could talk to chat. I did this whole thing on stream. By the way, if anybody's interested, this whole thing on stream, like I said, is also all of the streams since October 23rd, the first time I streamed this. It looked very different, mind you. But they're on that YouTube channel that I put in the chat. If you want to go back and watch the many, many hours, good luck. Put them all on 2x speed and then come back in like 2 months. But if you wanted to watch them, they're there. All the VODs are up on that first one. The second one, I was talking Cosmos and Shotguns, if you were here for that. I may or may not be revamping that second YouTube channel. that's on there, which is technically my first one. But the one that's active right now is the first one in the comment, and that's the one that I put on my VODs on. And everything's nicely configured into playlists for the video game, and it's all very organized and nice stuff. That's actually all the wood iron that I need. This could definitely be a thatch roofed house, but I feel like it's large and in charge, and therefore should be a tar roof, I think. I need to grab some more that I can build the rest of these roof pieces. I'm probably not going to put the roof on today because I don't have very much time. I got 30 minutes, but I want to see if we can get the rest of these roof lines in at least. The structure there at least. Is this also? It is interesting. The eye fatigue. It's a good thing stream's almost over. I'm having a great time. I just can't keep looking at the screen. Oh, goodness gracious. Which is unfortunate because I do kind of want to keep building. But alas. Is it just 2? Am I done? Yes. 45 first. Here are this one. I stream like 5 hours a night, 5 nights a week. That might be a little much, I wonder. Give or take. Sometimes I give myself a break. Not all the time. Because I have fun. This is fun. It's not like this isn't a job for me. I don't want this to be a job for me. This is just fun. Like, I like playing. I would play these video games anyway by myself or with friends if I got lucky. Anyways off stream. So like I would, you know, prefer obviously if I can do it with people and or on stream. It's fun, but it's not like, you know, when I say that I give myself a break, I mean I give my eyes a break. My body the whole time, my mind, my brain hole wants to be here. You know what I mean? It doesn't affect your sleep or work habits and fine. I agree. That's kind of my thing. I agree with you that way. And so far, it does not. So I'm alright. I'll be alright, I think. This is a 26, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You gonna decorate this too? I will. I need to decorate a lot of things. I need to decorate the inside of my inn a lot more. This bar, Gerald's bar, needs a lot more decoration. These tables need a lot more decoration. There needs to be more light in here. I want to fix this roof. This roof is also bright red. I want to put some hanging braziers in here and stuff like that. This does need a lot more decoration. The only thing that the lighthouse needs more decoration. The wharf and the pier need a lot more decoration. That's literally just the ground. The only thing that I think personally is finished decorating is the kitchen and the farm. And even then, I might come in here and tweak things here and there. But I did a lot of work on like the landscaping and the bushes and the trees and everything here. Wood iron beams help stabilize. Exactly. So I think I'm going to come in here with some wood iron beams. I may even change this roof to tar. I'm not certain. I haven't decided that yet. But yeah, there's a lot of light. Like I want to hang lights from these here. I put this beam here to hang a light from here, and it's too red. So wood iron, core wood. I'm gonna come in here with core wood first because I want to keep the aesthetic. I realize if I put wood iron, I can put these around it and hide the wood iron. But I want to see what I can do with just core wood. If I can't do it, then fine. But there's a lot. Honestly, this whole build is gonna take me a very long time. I will not be done with this for a very long time, and that's a good thing. I'm very excited to continue building on this forever and ever. I'm in. Because I have a lot of fun doing this. And this is my happy place. This is my vacation house. And I love it, and it's super cozy and wonderful and warm and beautiful, and I love it for that. So I will fix my hammer, and then I'll go to sleep. The portal is not still up here anymore. It's down here now. I forgot it. And then after I build this vacation place, I may decide to come back to this main base that we've been using and really fix it, because this thing needs a lot of work. This is our portal room right now. Do you love it? Because nobody else here does either. Certainly dimly lit for some reason. Exactly. So I need to do some fixing. I need to do some fixings. For sure. I want it to be very nice, very bright. I don't want it to be too bright, to be fair. Oh, I want to sleep in the other house. Let me sleep in the other house. Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy with the lights, but I do want it to be a lot more bright than it is. It's just very much not done. What I'm working on right now is the structure of the place, and then what I'm working on later is the decoration and stuff. Like if you notice, this place over here is not all that dimly lit. Like it's not dimly lit at all. There's like torches all over the place. You know, the farm could probably use a little bit more light, but like out back here, look at how wonderful. Like this is so cozy, and there's like lots of light out here. There's lots of ambient light and regular light. In here especially, it's very bright in here, you know? All the fires and the torches and so on. So it'll be a lot more like this once I'm done with it. I'm just not done with it yet. Yeah, it's very dimly lit in here. I kind of half finished this and got bored and got, oh yeah, Gerald. I got a little bit overwhelmed and I wanted to move on. So I want to get all the structure done first, and then I can get into the decoration and stuff like that. However, during the daytime, when all the lights would be off normally with electricity, it's very cozy. With the sunlight coming in and all the open windows and stuff like that. But yeah, I want it to be just as cozy at nighttime, and it's not yet. I want the pathways around to be very well lit, like they are in the forest, or in the farm, I mean. I got some torches. It's just I just didn't finish it. I just never finished it. But yeah, all these pathways don't have any light, which also means that these guys, Gerald and his friends, Gerald's inviting all his friends over, and they're spawning out here. So I need to put some torches around and stuff like that. What am I missing? I just got wood. Good brazier's the best light. I love me a good brazier, for sure. Yeah, I love them. They're fantastic. Is that the snap point? No, yeah. I typically do put a lot of thought and effort into my builds, I promise. It's just that this is the biggest thing I've ever built. I'm not used to building things this large, and therefore I'm not used to how long it takes either. But I'm getting there. Oh no, that does go like that, doesn't it? Does it? How did I do this before? I remember. I didn't do this, did I? I did this. And then this, maybe. Yeah. Yeah? Or no? Or do I do it like this? I built a very light structure, built framework and expanded on it. Fair enough. That doesn't have as much curve on the inside. I feel like this is the way. But then I also feel like this doesn't have as much curve either. It does though. That's definitely the better option. Yeah, that's the better option. Maybe I'll do something with the outside later, but I'm not agreeing. Yeah, I typically don't build large structures because I usually build stuff that's more functional, and I just don't need this much space ever. But I love the idea of it, and I love seeing other people's big builds. And I've just always kind of wanted to do that. I've always had a lot of grandiose ideas in terms of Valheim building. Is that all the wood that I brought over? Yikes. Like I've always wanted to build like a giant like village, like a whole village with like different houses that are themed, like they're thematic, you know, like this is the blacksmith house, and this is the farmer's house, and this is the whatever, you know. I've always wanted to do that kind of thing with just like a huge like fenced in, like with a moat and all sorts, like very like well defense, you know, whatever. But that's like too big for me. And I've also, this is the first time I've ever beaten a game, right? This is the first time I've ever stuck with the game long enough to get to a point where I could do something like that. And so I'm starting myself out a little bit easier than all of that all at once, but that's kind of the idea. I want to see if I can get to a place in my brain hole where I can build stuff like that, because I love the idea. I've had the idea. I've just never done the idea, and other people have, but I want to do it the way that I want to do it. You know, I want to be able to say that I have done it. Also, a little bit of that in it too. So one day. I've started them. I've started a few of them, villages. Never finished. Wouldn't do something like that unless you was on a multiplayer server. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I feel that. And so that's kind of what Twitch is for me. Twitch is my multiplayer server without like letting a bunch of randos in. You know what I mean? It's me being like, look at this thing that I made. Look at all this stuff that I did, and you guys can look at it and everybody go, wow, that's pretty cool. You did that. That's pretty cool. And then, you know, and then I did it, and then I can come back and look on it, or not, you know. But that's kind of like the thing that I'm doing. Like it's not functional, because it wouldn't be functional on the multiplayer server either. Like in this server, this was a relatively multiplayer server. There was a couple of people in and out, you know. Mostly it was me and Hijack, but there was a couple of other people in and out, and it's just, yeah, you just didn't need that kind of thing. It wasn't useful. It wasn't worth it. But I wanted to do it still to be pretty, and so that's what I'm doing. Especially that you know some random then. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like, because you are technically, but you know, I'm not worried about you and anyone else, and I'm not worried about you obviously, but like, you know, somebody coming in and just like tearing the whole thing down. Like it'd be too easy. I know there's like wards and there's mods and stuff like that, but it'd be too easy for somebody to come in with a hammer and just knock out the bottom of all these pillars, and then boom, the whole thing goes down. You know what I mean? So like, and then the people that I'm friends with that I would build this kind of thing for, we don't really play together anymore. So it's like bridging that gap. And then what's nice is that I have met people. Like I met Hijack on Twitch. I met you, you know, obviously. I see that you're playing stuff with I might be playing with Cosmos, so you're doing stuff with Cosmos. We'll probably end up playing together soon. You know what I mean? I also really love the curves. I actually think it looks fantastic. And I'm glad that you like it also. But yeah, it's so yeah, you are kind of a rando, but at the same time you're also not a rando. And I wonder, I have an idea. What if I don't know if this would help anything at all, but what if I would this do anything? Probably not, would it? It'll always be red up there, won't it? And I don't like the way it looks, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I have met people that I do now and will probably continue to play video games with, including, like I said, probably you, at some point on a One Cosmos server, or, you know, little Nutcracker or whoever, you know. But this is my way of doing that with people that I don't have to trust them not to do something wrong with it. You know what I mean? I can build this, I can show people, and they can go, wow, but they can't come in and destroy it. Because that would really turn me off from building ever again, you know? God, it scared me. Forgot that noise existed. I'd like to do this, please. Sure. Yeah. You know. And it's also kind of my foray into building like this as well. Once I get better at it, and once I decide even if I enjoy it or not. See that though? The curve, as long we're in a storm right now, so the tide's rising and falling. That peak will never reach these walls here. And I built it very specifically. I heard people like that, griefers. Yeah, griefers, exactly. You get them a lot more in Minecraft, I think, than you do in Valheim. But I kind of grew up playing multiplayer Minecraft, so like, you know, that's just what I'm worried about. I got about 15 minutes. I don't have very much wood though. I think I'm gonna put a tar roof on this place as opposed to a thatch one. I really like that, you know, you kind of have to go around this path, but eventually this whole island is going to be like a workshop with a lighthouse on it. It's going to be nice. This is going to be really cool. And then I'm going to do the same thing to this island that I did to this island and the other island, where I flattened it out and put the fence around it so nothing can get in, you know, if I do get a raid. However, recently I've been getting raids here and they just haven't spawned. Whichever looks nicer. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I really like the way this looks, and then again, it's also very defensible. Nothing can come in here and ruin my day, you know? It's really nice. I didn't do it to this one. The lore behind this guy, there's a guy that lives here who tends to this lighthouse. And he's been here since this lighthouse was built, long before any of this other stuff was built. He's been here forever. He's not really into the whole, like, touristy, like, money grab situation that we've got going on with the big inn and the kitchen that feeds the inn and stuff like that. He's not really all that into it. He just kind of keeps to himself out here, so we don't really bother him. So his island is a little bit less manicured. I am still going to decorate this a lot. Like, I've done a little bit of decorating on the inside, but not much. I've done a little bit of, like, lore building, you know, like, not much. But this is his house. He lives out here. And, you know, he'll get stuff from the kitchen or from the inn every now and again. But he doesn't really... Oh, look at that. There's a fish out here. You know. He's just not super into it. So... But, yeah. But otherwise, like, this is a very well manicured and protected island. This is a very well similarly... I need to fix this bridge, too. The bridge is fine, but I want it to be prettier. I literally just threw this together so that I could walk between them. Because I was walking through the water the whole time. I just needed to put something down, so I just did this. I'll do it eventually. It's starting to get bigger, though. It's starting to get more interesting. It's starting to get more involved and intriguing. Oh, why didn't it tell you if you had a lobby or not? I'm sorry that it didn't do that. It's starting to get a lot more interesting now. Bonfire's a light source. I haven't built any towers, tall structures, no actual lighthouse. Yeah, well, because there's no real lighthouse. But look, as far away as you can get, you can see all the fires. But that fire's bigger, so it's kind of like a lighthouse. If I put, like, this is, like I said, this is a lot older, this is a lot more dilapidated situation. The bigger lighthouse that I'm going to put over here, I'm probably going to put the crystal walls all the way around it, and I'm going to have more than just the bonfire. I'll have a bonfire up there. It's a giant light source, but I'll probably put, like, more lights in it to be more brighter. But I think it works. Like, look, like, you know, it's very foggy, it's very stormy, and you can still see it. You can't see the structure, but you can see the light from the lighthouse, so you know that you're getting close to land. Kind of how lighthouses work. This is the first time I've ever built a bonfire in the game, and it was purely decorative. But what's nice about it is that you don't have to worry about the rain can't put out a bonfire, so you don't have to worry about that. That's kind of nice. Of course, yeah. I do hate this roof though, and I really want to fix this roof. I want to build a round roof. I just haven't yet. I need to figure that out eventually. I'll get there. I'm kind of, as you can tell, I'm kind of focusing more on this stuff first. Because this stuff is like, this is more in my wheelhouse. I kind of know what I'm doing over here, so this is what I'm really focusing on. But I'm sleepy. I think it's time. Oh goodness, I think it's time to raid out. Raid out? Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm gonna hang out upstairs. I would like to fix my hammer, but I'm not going to. Come inside, kick my feet up by the fire, you know. Hang out with me. And then we will do your thing. One time you got 10 minutes. I know, but it's gonna take me 10 minutes to figure out who to raid. And then it's gonna take me 5 minutes. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to figure out who to raid, and it's gonna take me 5 minutes for the whole raid situation to happen. So it's okay, I promise. I promise it's okay. I'm not stiffing you. I'm not shorting you any time. I promise. Thing of Brazier. I can't because not only do I not have any bronze, also the game's closed. But also the brazier that I had up there that was directly above my head before I closed the game is that's the only place in that house that I can hang one that it doesn't immediately break because there's not enough structure there. the structural stability is not, there isn't one. It doesn't have it. Oh, look at me accidentally. What are you playing? Dune. Is Dune Awakening out? No way. I was accidentally lurking in Morning Darkness stream. I was going to be anyway, but somebody raided Morning Darkness, so I'm already in chat. I'm probably not gonna. I was hoping to raid Little Nutcracker, but it looks like he's gone. He stopped streaming. See, look at me. I'm still talking. I still got 8 minutes left. But I'm just talking. I just hang out with you and talk with you, you know what I mean? Just you and me. And also whoever I can see who's live. I actually know who's live. It's either Pythos or Dawn. And I think I've rated them both one time in the last 30 days. So we'll probably... What are you rating Pythos? I don't know either of these games that they're playing. True. You know how it is. You do know how it is. Pythos is playing Sky, Children of the Light. I actually, it's my favorite thing too. Dawn's creating a character. It's my favorite thing. Character creation is my favorite. Mad D. Who? Oh, Mad. Oh, do I not follow Mad Dissonance? I know Mad Dissonance. Do I not follow Mad Dissonance? Why do I not follow Mad Dissonance? Hold on now. And that's the thing. We love the streamer, not what they play. Absolutely. If I can raid someone who's playing the same game as I am, great. But if not, I will raid the person that I know that is live. Mad Dissonance. How do I have not followed? Twitch has been unfollowing people. I'm pretty sure I followed Mad Dissonance at least once. Interesting. Let's raid Mad Dissonance then. Heck yeah. 7.5 hours. Very cool. We'll do that. We'll raid Mad Dissonance instead. I don't know why. I could swear. Twitch has been doing that though. So it's possible. Okay, let's see. Thank you for telling me. Yes, Onan, say. Appreciated. If you know. Exactly. Well, yeah, how you said Mad D and I knew who Mad Dissonance was. That's what I mean. So anyway, we'll raid and then I'm going to follow again. And then you're going to tell him that you sent me, you there, and we're all going to have a great time. Okay? How's that sound? You like it? Because you'd better. I'm just kidding. You can do whatever you want. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit the start raid button. Yeah, look, I've already got channel points. I've already got channel points in Mad Dissonance. Yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't. I'm not saying anything of any importance. If you want, you can copy the raid message if you subscribe, and if you want those fancy emotes, and if you don't subscribe, you go to Amazon Prime. You give me Amazon Prime. You don't got it. But you get them animated emotes that I will be using. But you don't have to. You get the one that says raid. The creatures are coming without it. Also, so give us a copy. Give us a paste. We're gonna go hang out with Mad Dissonance for the evening. Look, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 59 minutes. I know I have 5 minutes left of stream, but I did click go live 5 minutes early, so I apologize and you're welcome. Let's go do the thing. Are you in my Discord? If not, I have a link. You don't have to come. You don't have to hang out, but if you're interested, it's there. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm falling. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm so sleepy. I gotta go. I will See you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. I shouted out Meep earlier. Meep was here. Who else? Cosmos was here. Saltguns was here. Windstorm is here. You are in the Discord. Thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate you being there. There's nothing really like super interesting that goes on, but it's a whole thing. You know how it is. Drive safe. Stay warm. Springtime right around the corner. We're getting there. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Be kind to yourself first. Be kind to others afterwards. People who aren't in my Discord are square. We like squares, so come hang out. But you are square, so sorry. And we'll catch you later. Bye.